That looks good. Alright, I think we're on. Hello everyone. It is Thursday, December 31st, 2015. I'm Dentral. We're still playing Final Fantasy XI Online. It is New Year's Eve. And because we don't have anything better to do. It's not true. A lot of stuff that we can be doing, but we are going to do our very best to see if we can cap our Scythe skill tonight. Earlier I was bored and we got ourselves a pole arm, and on this very same urganite we went and got our pole arm skill all the way capped. It doesn't cap nearly as high as the others. In fact, looks like it capped at the same one that Club does, 388. We got Scythe left and we've got Staff to go. We still got a long ways, but it's the plan is to get as much of it done as we can. There's a couple things I want to pick up along the way. And let's just go ahead and kill this guy. We've certainly been fighting him for a while. Let us get something that's going to hurt him. Maybe this weapon right here. Maybe. Korumoru bought it to the poison effect earlier. And now we're all starting to kind of hurt. That was maybe about 45 minutes ago that Korumoru passed. Cherukiki was the first one to run out of MP. Kupipi, like a boss, she's been holding on to all that MP. Olmia's been slowly bleeding out, but I think she'll be okay. And Sakura's been Sakura. While I was doing this to keep myself entertained, I was actually fishing on Dentral for a little while. We got more sublagars and rusty leggings than we did actual black souls, but we got our 20 fish for the day. And I figured, what the hey, he's got a little bit of smithing skill. We went up into Sky to farm some elementals so we could turn the rusty items into actual items, and then some lightning crystals to descent them. And Clint actually needs to send those to a mule. I forgot to do that. And got fixed 3 slots and a whole bunch of -1 gear. Anyway, we got some mats that way, and what the hey, we wanted to see if Despot was up, and we got Despot to pop. Got another gem of the East, I think it was. I already forgot. Yeah, gem of the West. My bad. Which we went ahead and stuck on Songarthol since he's bizarring up in Upper Juno. And yeah, now we just need to wait for this dude to pop out of its shell and do a full break on it. If it ever decides to pop out of the shell. I can't even seem to hit it right now. Come on, dude. There you go. That weapon skill should lower its defense. I already popped back into its shell. Well, it's a little bit noticeable. We're going over 100 points of damage when it's in its shell, so yay there. Full tech, target's defense, maybe armor break, probably Sturmwind. Maybe. Spell Cleave would be fun too. Let's see how much damage that does. Not much. Okay. It's almost dead. I mean, we could use our warp ring and get out of here. Almost no problem. I just want to get some XP off of it. There we go. And a merit point. Yay! Alright. Hopefully I have that warp ring already equipped. I do. We're gonna pop that. 595 capacity points. Considering we spent the better part of 2 hours on that mob. Yeah. A long time. Oh, but hey, we kept our polearm skill, so that's one thing we don't have to worry about doing. It's Lenos Rep. Good evening and Happy New Year. I started celebrating early. My apologies. need to take that axe off. Actually, let me hop into Mog House real quick here. Send some stuff back, and in case we kept the Scythe skeleton, I'm gonna pick up a thing to you. What we got here? Delivery box. Oh yeah, talk to the Moogle. Maybe he will give us our next Mog House upgrade. No. Oh well, we'll figure that out another day. Delivery box. We want receive, and then it's going to be sending stuff back because we no longer need. Definitely don't need the harpoon. Return to sender, but we will take the staff. And I don't think we're going to be needing that for what I've got planned. Next time they give discount world transfers, I'm moving over. I don't know if Quetzalcoatl is the place to go. I mean, I don't want to be mean to my fellow server people. The word I'm looking for. I mean, they're good people. They mean well, but if you're going to spend the money to transfer over, oh, that's the spear. You don't want to use spear. You want to use that one. The only reason I mean, I've got a couple friends left on Quetzi, and I would feel bad if I merged over and they were like, "Oh, we want to do stuff with you now." I'm like, you know, delivery box again, send, and we want to send over stuff that we're not going to be using. I think that's the name of my mule that holds my weapons. So we're not going to need that no more. I don't think we're going to need that one either for a while. And ash staff is what we want to use. Oh yeah! Last night, I think it was after you logged off, we went ahead and picked up our, get that where it's legible, the end seal, which is the stage 4 Aegis. I mean, now we just need to get some items off Dynamis Archibald and a lot more bronze coin, or silver pieces, a lot more dynamis currency, and we should have Aegis ready for upgrading. So, select an area to exit to, let's do port. Sandy. Gonna pop out there, see if there's anything in the... Oh, I already did Gobbybox on... No, we haven't done Gobbybox on Cynical yet. Let's see. Maybe we will get a 10,000 note piece from the Gobbybox today. Probably not, but we can hope, right? Yummy. Items... Hasn't loaded yet. Here we go. And it looks like I still have all the gear from yesterday. I haven't tossed that yet, so I really don't have to worry about it. I keep dreaming. It could happen. I mean, it's technically old world content, isn't it? Let's trade the nightmare shell. So we get here. Alright, and there's 50 points. We're gonna open the box and profit. Come on, shell. Crossing fingers. Okay. Spaghetti marinara +1. Ooey. I mean, it's a high quality food. I think I had a meatball marinara sub today from Subway earlier, so it's keeping with the theme. Alright, we're gonna vendor a couple items real quick here, and then we're gonna meet Dent outside Volcrum. There is one other player in Dynamis Volcrum right now, but he's on Paladin by himself. He's probably leveling up a gear or something like that. Spaghetti in your face. See, now I'm getting hungry. Alright, this NPC... I want to buy magic and black magic and sell. And Let's forgo the water crystals. How much does the marinara +1 go for? Not a lot. We'll find some use for it. And I guess that's it. Pop out here, find a home point crystal. So we got 13. Oh, wait a second, I was reading the wrong thing. Let's go ahead and pick up Signet too. I doubt Signet has any effect in Dynamis, but it might. Andoria, Northern, by the entrance. Yes, please. I spent the day leveling Black Mage, White Mage, Geo, Scholar, and Red Mage from 30 to 45. Okay. If he had said something like, you know, 30 to 99, I was like, ow. But even 30 to 45 is not too bad, especially with that many jobs. Remember back in the good old days when going from level 30 to 45 might take you 3 months-ish? Maybe 2 months? If you did it right. You could probably get it done in a month, but man, you'd be like hurting for gear and spells and money. Mostly money. Cast Signet on me. That was just for one job, too. Yeah, imagine getting that many jobs done that quickly. Even getting that many jobs from 1 to 10 would probably take 1, 2, 3, 4... at least maybe 4 or 5 days. Oh, maybe not for White Mage. They get pretty fast party invites. Alright, we want teleportation assistance. Let's do original release. Let's do Fulcrum. There we go. Using tabs. Magic stuff. It's Leonos! Happy Thursday! Happy New Year! We're drinking. This is only my second one. I bought a 12-pack, so the night is young. My UC leader had tigers as ROE, so I did Tundra Tigers out in Bosadine, then switched to Lizzie's and Crawler's Nest at level 36. Oh, we need to invite Dent. I forgot to do that. Search. Oh, friend. How many friends you got playing tonight? Goer's on. Cordy's on. Invite. Party. Accept the invite. Alright, now it's a party. Go ahead and get Dent in there. Leonos is bored. Leonos needs to start drinking. Ah. That doesn't necessarily make one unboard. Discontroller. And then let's join Dent in there. And let's see if we can get some skill ups and some coins and maybe a completed Aegis shield. But mostly skill ups and coins. Alright, Dynamis. Trust to go. Let's get the kitty cat out. And then come on, kitty. Alright, I'm gonna follow. Spectral Jig. We'll get a Spectral Jig on you here in just a moment. You're becoming like me, farming Dynamis a lot. Well, once we only got 2 more weapons to cap up here. I gotta finish up Scythe and then Staff. We got Polearm taken care of before the broadcast. I was like, wow, that capped quickly. So I'm going to try and keep doing this till about 2 a.m. tonight. Oh, there was something I wanted to pick up, but I forgot. Okay. Ben's got a stack. Trade it over to him real quick. Or Cindy real quick. Trade. Take a stack of those. Okay, and okay. And now I need to make a macro. We got little celebrations every, I guess we'll start at 11 o'clock my time. Warrior, confirm. Running out of macro spots. We're gonna have to start a new line here. Or maybe we should move all our trust summons to a separate page. Call it Fireworks. Item. star me weight 6. And now we're gonna copy this. Paste, 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 paste. And it's not time for fireworks yet, but I want to do a little test real quick here to see how this shows up. Watch us aggro everybody. There we go. I'll just repeat that 6 times. Alter Ego event starts in 5 hours. That you don't have to necessarily do it as soon as it starts. You could always get a little bit of sleep. Do it in the morning, because I think it's going to be going on all month. That's kind of neat. These are the ones that you can purchase from the... Oh, I don't know what the name of the NPC is called. The wedding vendor? He's the NPC that's got the 2 little treasure chests next to him, typically in near the leader. We didn't lose Sneak and Invis when you do that. Kind of neat. So, yeah. Alright, so now we got a Happy New Year's thing. They also have the congratulations fireworks, but they were like 650 gil each, and I didn't want to go burning that much money. Not on fireworks. So these were 60 gil each, and I'm okay with that. There's our tombstone, and Invis is wearing off. Oh wait, look at that. Snake and Invis already wore on Dent. Let me guess, we got a orc train behind us? No. Not really. Yeah, they changed where the non-status effect times won't remove Sneak and Invis. How about that? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's... Well, I guess I'm complaining. I always complain, but... didn't mean to. Alright, so we got our... Oh, never mind. We got flashed by a paladin here. Let's take care of this guy real quick here and with an assist. This button, and I don't know why I'm doing job ability spams. It's not like it's going to cause this guy to proc. Unless Kitty can get the kill in. That's a good kitty. And we got a pair of worm brays. Good luck, Dragoon. Search all drag. 1, 2, there are 4 Dragoons total on the server right now. That being said, how many players are actually on the server right now? 507 players, so less than 1%. I don't see a goblin statue. This is going to get more fun the more I drink. I'm going to be like targeting the wrong mob and not facing the right direction. Really need to look into treasury. Is that the Windower add-on that filters out stuffs? I don't remember what it's called. Because honestly, I don't mind using Windower and its add-ons. It's are you? You're not the one I'm looking for either. Maybe you are. You are the one I'm looking for. Bent. We need to kill this statue here. And then this one over here. Auto roll and drop. You know, there's got to be some gear that Dent doesn't have yet. And I'm pretty sure I've got these brays, because we've been doing dynamis a lot longer than he has. Alright, Spectral Jig. For some reason, Dent didn't assist me that time, but... oh well, too late now. And, I'm trying to remember, or I'm actually just trying to think, in what timeline we'll eventually upgrade all our Dragoon relic to 119. It could happen. I mean, Ideally, it'll happen. Guess what? Here you go. 888 points. That's a nice roll. Watch didn't get stuck on the tree. Oh, darn it. Better luck next time. Alright, we're going to dive into here. We're going to be looking for the next time extension, which is going to be the Avatar Idol, I think. I always get this guy's name confused. I'm not exactly sure why. There it is. Click. Assist. Look at that, Sneak and Invis was wearing off. Alright, Dent. Be sure you target the Beastmaster and not the Beastmaster's pet. Okay, you can target that one too, I don't mind. Not target him at all. I did turn auto target back on Dent earlier when we were in Blue Gardens, because well, shoot. Okay, he didn't kill the bird. I was worried that he would have. Might still kill the bird. All out of accident. Alright, got a skill up there. 294. Let's get Spectral Jigs back up and find us an Adamant King image. Cyndaquil is silenced, but I don't think that's going to be the end of me. What do we got here? Be right back, going to smoke magic leaf. Nah, not me, too old. This game is old, not us, my friend. Some of us are older than others, Whipping Post. Map, wide scan. Yeah. See another tombstone, but where is the image? Alright, let's do this again. Map, wide scan. See, an add-on I wouldn't mind would be one that shows you where your time extensions are. There it is. This way. I always hated pulling mobs from this little cluster right here, because I was always worried that I would do something to not only aggro all the Quato, but all the flies. And be like, this is gonna take forever. But fortunately, we didn't have that kind of trouble. Right. Do an assist. Maybe Kitty will... Nope, never mind. We're gonna be fighting this Manticore afterwards too. Oh, never mind. Manticore fell down. There is one that says when you have them all and if you're missing any. There's quite a few dynamis add-ons I've noticed, like timers and procs and that kind of thing. It's probably because I don't understand how they work, but I've never been able to get... Yeah, Dynamis Helper, I remember that one. I've never been able to get it to work. That being said, I didn't think that the Treasure Hunter tracker was working until it started doing pop-ups all over my screen. I was like, okay, how do you turn this off? Sergeant Tombstone? I don't want the Sergeant. We want another War Chief. If not a War Chief, then we'll take another Goblin statue. Not another Goblin statue, then okay, an Avatar Idol, but please, not another Adamant King image. Okay, I'm not seeing another statue. I mean, War Chief, whatever. We're gonna be running into... There it is, Goblin statue. Let's make a hard left. Search area, current area. The Paladin left. It's just us again. And the Goblin statue right ahead. Alright, it looks like midnight is almost upon us in the game at least. Get assist on here. Let's get some job ability spams ready. Scroll button. Oh no, let's get spectral jig first. Alright, let's go back this way. I'm trying to remember. It's going to be there. But fungars, sheep, then trees. I was running towards the hippogriffs. I used the one that shows experience limit and CP, and the dynamis helper party uses that to shows when you have the time extensions by O and X. It also shows your remaining time, which comes in handy. Alright, technically it's trees right now, so let's just run over towards the other camp. If there's still a little bit of time left, we might get the tree that's farthest to the west. Could work out quite nicely. Unless we get ourselves killed. That happened last night. It was the lost fairy ring that got us. And ability spam, dent, join, please. There we go. That's a proc. If ever I've seen one. Get this thing killed. Got that thing deaded. And we got an enemigo out? We do. Only got one white shell out of that. These things happen. Really. Hit the attack button. Job ability. And let's go ahead and get on here too, and maybe give Nanamigo a moment to maybe get our treasure hunter on, but I doubt that's going to happen. This kitty's trying to get comfy. There's just not enough room. Yeah, Lost Fairy Ring hits hard when popping him. It's like the AoE's not even, yeah, I mean, if I had, I guess, all, healers for my trust NPCs, it'd probably be a lot easier, but, oh well. Maybe double Beastmaster next time. Well, somebody's using 100 Fist. I think we're about 600. I had all my players lined up too in such a way that we all got hit hard, and it just did not work out well. Okay, now we got a creeper's juju, so if we want to actually, pop the boss tonight. This one's not proccing. I got my times off. No, I don't. Oh, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Never does. Alright. Get that going, and then let's get an assist here. Followed by a kill button here, since that's all going on there. And then... Hehe. Yay, more merit points. Dent needs a lot more merit points than I do at the moment. Job abilities and kill. Never mind. Thing already died. Alright, hopefully we're not going to pull big giant clusters like that again, because Kitty, while I love Kitty's abilities to do serious spike damage when needed, I just don't like the fact that she does it to the fan of mobs, and sometimes it comes in really handy. Just not when they're in big clusters, and I haven't procced everybody yet. But of course, I suppose that's something I can try next time too. It's the only hard part is getting Central to change mobs. I suppose I could just disengage. That's an idea. Alright. Ability. Oh, that was fast. Like, really, really fast. Hehehe. Fortunately, we're not getting... It doesn't seem like we're getting skill ups. Well, come on. We'll get the occasional skill up here. You can target another mob with job ability to try and proc it while still attacking your main target. This is true. And then just trying to remember which ones have been procced, especially when you got like a dozen of them. Was this one procced, or was it this one, or dang it, I just forget. And then kill. Yay, mushrooms. And bind bills. These are like the cheapest currency right now. Shame I'm not buying these. It'd be awesome when we get the weapon that we're working on, where it's going to use all the bind bills. The hand-to-hand knuckles. Trying to remember the name of it at the moment. One that gives you Final Heaven. That uses a 10,000 note bind bill, doesn't it? I think. And switch on to this one here, and then we'll just let. Alright, now we can kill it. And if it does the fan shape and gets them both, then awesome. So maybe that'll be Dent's first one. It's cheap-ish. Do another kill. Although I think thing's gonna be dead before Kitty finally... Yep. That happened. Let's try range attack. You cannot see it because it moved at the last moment. It's gonna be one of them nights. Oh, never mind. We staggered it. I'm gonna kill it. And drink more beer. What I wanted was to swing by the liquor store and pick up some more Jack Daniels. But there wasn't a free parking spot at the liquor store. So I was like, okay, go to the grocery store and just pick up a 12-pack of beer. It was on sale too, so happy days. And for some reason, I can never target these things correctly. Not that this one's going to proc with job abilities. I think this is a samurai. Looks like a samurai. Oh, it looks dead now. And we got a white mage. Go and get that one in there. It's Kenny! Happy New Year, happy Thursday, and good evening. What are you talking about? They have drive-through liquor stores. They do. I remember they had them right off campus in Austin. I haven't seen them in Dallas, though. And that's not to say that they don't have it. Maybe they don't have it. Job ability spam, followed with this button. And then Koromaru's down to 16. Oh, dang it. No death to Koromaru. I'll get that next time. Seen them in Shreveport. It was like a Red Barn kind of thing, too, if I remember correctly. Here, let's just switch over onto this one. It's all just working out quite nicely. Kill button and get them both. Just like that. I stuck all my forgotten touches, or my extra stacks of forgotten touches on a Songarthol and left him logged in all night and all day. And I don't think he sold a single one. But we also tossed on some of our pop items for... not Sky. Yeah, Sky. And those sold. Actually, that's something else we could do here. So I do have a full pop set. Here, I think they were using an old Dairy Queen building. Oh, I miss Dairy. I can't say I miss Dairy Queen. They're coming back to Dallas. Brahms seemed to run them out of town a while ago, and they're slowly starting to come back. Favorite thing about Dairy Queen is the peanut butter parfait. Doesn't look very manly when you order it, but it's so good I just don't care. And looks like that's been... oh, that has been staggered. With the kill button. Kill button a go-go. Let's get a curing waltz on us since Mower is doing his no cure for you thing. He's probably still upset at me that I let him die to a poison AoE earlier. Mom worked there when I was a kid. I can't say that'd be a great job. I just have very fond memories, especially from high school. Just because I think the soft serve at Dairy Queen is better than ice cream at other places. Alright, jump ability spam, follow with the jump ability spam. This looks like, was it Monk or Ranger? This looks like Monk. So we should be able to stagger this guy. Dude has been staggered. Yay. All the Dairy Queens in Dallas and the surrounding suburbs are old and kind of scary. You have to go out to the really new suburbs. Like you have to... I've been in Dallas. I have to drive through Plano, then to get to Frisco. And it's on the northern part of Frisco that they actually have a really nice Dairy Queen. It takes like half an hour to drive out there. Totally worth it. I think Sonic's takes the cake when it comes to shakes and ice cream desserts for fast food places. Sonic is really good. I will take Sonic, and there's one just down the road from us. Like a block away. But they don't have the peanut butter parfait, and I will take the peanut butter parfait over anything Sonic has any day of the week. But I think if I had it every day of the week, I'd probably change my mind on that. And gain 40 pounds. Okay, I guess we're going back to the north. There's one. You know, I'm in the mood for Dairy Queen. And I'm sure as hell ain't getting into the car tonight. Oh well. Dairy Queen will be there tomorrow. It'll probably be open tomorrow too. I think most restaurants are. It's just everything else that'll be closed. My job will be closed tomorrow. Happy days. Here we go. What is our combat skill at on Scythe at the moment? Okay, we're just a couple points shy of 300. It's still gonna be a lot. Not if a tornado lands on it. Don't say that. I mean, I don't think we're going to be getting any tornadoes for at least a little while longer. It's wow, I'm both propped. All right, Dent, get your kitty to do its thing. I mean, when those tornadoes last hit, it was really warm and it was getting really cold, and that's why we were getting those thunderstorms. And typically, you're not going to get thunderstorms when it's really cold and you get more really cold air. It's just going to get, you know, rain, sleet, and maybe snow. Alright, we got a Mirage Kefia -1, which means that didn't drop last night. Twice. Kill. And no Nightmare Bud for us. Let's go and take this guy out. Ability spam followed with a kill command. This ain't gonna drop anything. Is this the Paladin? Yeah, this is the Paladin. Good all those zeros. You can't get skill ups if you're doing 0 points of damage, if I remember correctly. That was something else that I tried. There was a... I don't have all the key items necessary to clear all the... I don't even know what it's called. There's a landmass. No, it's a reeve. I think that's how you pronounce it. In the more basalt fields, where you just basically have to attack it. Kind of like the roots in Kazakh Battlegrounds. No, anyway, I can attack it. I can fight the mobs there, but I can't do any damage to the rocks, so therefore I can't clear it. Now I was wondering if I could use that to my advantage and just get some skill ups on it. And after about 10 minutes of whacking away at it with a -0, I came to realization I'm not going to be getting any skill ups on it. Let's pull all the fungars back to me. See, I didn't want to pull the Agudo. That was the whole reason why I used the ranged attack, but oh well. Apparently we pulled the Agudo anyways. And that staggered it. Get this one. And get this one staggered here. Is it too far away? No. It's not staggering is all. And now it's almost dead. Oh well. Oh no, I was targeting the wrong mob, which is why it wasn't staggering. Ah. Only magic, shield, parry, range attack, and guard can get skill ups without damage, if I recall. Why is Koromora letting us bleed out? Taru these days. Alright, now we're gonna get this one. Go ahead and follow it up with this one. And get this button here. Have we gotten 300 yet? 299. Ever so slowly. Dude just bounced off my head. That's Mayakov's move. Bouncing off my head. Probably because you're always trying to get him killed. Wait. His AI doesn't remember stuff like that, does it? I bet it does. It's like because we do know that the game keeps track of all the tone berries that you kill. What if it also kept track of all the times that your trust NPCs died? And then what if that actually factored into a percentage-based deal of when they were going to cast a cure? Oh, that would be so creepy. And if you could actually say it's a loyalty kind of thing, it could be Wreck-It Ralph. It could be that too. But it was like, I mean, if the AI was set up for that, and I was programming it, I would so totally put a code in there where, same Pokemon, they have a, I forget what it's called. It's basically affection. How well you treat it, how often you let them faint in battle, what kind of items you give it, and that kind of thing. And you can make them, you know, truly love you very quickly. And it's actually quite difficult to get them to hate you. But it is possible, and it actually takes quite a bit more work to continue making them hate you. But say it wasn't that difficult in this, and Koromoru would get down to the very bottom of the affection table where he just disdains you. And you die, you bleed out, and they're all despawning. And as they're despawning, let Koromoru do one final party chat line where, as he's despawning, yells out, "I never forgave you." Something like silly. I don't know. Alright, we can start killing these guys. Since they've all been staggered. And then, Dance, if you wouldn't mind, assist me on this one. Scythe skills 300. Oh no, not Dark Spore. If we ever set up our own Final Fantasy XI private server, I'll have to find a way to work something like that in there if we ever allow trust NPCs. I don't even know if you can actually turn off stuff like that. How does it feel? Or I want to change, like, Treon, his, death emote when he runs out of HP. He's like, no, not the hair. Oh, we can have so much fun with this. Little things like that. It was a time I was really afraid of Dark Spore. That time's come and gone. There was a long time I could care less about it. It's like, puts darkness on you. We got so much plus accuracy, food, and gear on us. What's a, you know, a little bit of darkness. But it was in Crawler's Nest. And it was with the missus. She was on Paladin Tank. And I don't know how our Taru White Mage got hate, but the Taru White Mage did get hate. And we had to, yeah, I was in Crawler's Nest doing exos. Had to line up and use cover. This is back when you had to actually be standing behind the Paladin for cover to work. And it was fine. White Mage ran there. Mrs. used cover like we were supposed to. Everything's fine. We're not worried at all. Until the Exo-Ray, I think it was, used Dark Spore. And just tore them. And it knocked them both down. It was like we lost both the healer and the White Mage all in one go. And the mob was mostly dead, so the DPS was able to take it out. But it was one of those, oh my god. Oh, this isn't good. We just lost our two people that could cast rays. Actually, I think we had a red mage. And I think the red mage was able to raise them. No, the white mage had re-raise. So there was nothing to worry about there. But it was just like, what happened? And ever since then, it was like, oh no, not Dark Spore. It's going to tear us apart. Somebody stunned that one. And it had to have just been a lucky crit, or a lucky hit, or just bad luck on our part. Or just, you know. There was another time we were fighting goblins. We were using the camp outs. We were in Yotor Jungle. We were fighting goblin bouncers and those other guys. And this was right outside Ifrit's Cauldron Zone. I don't know what the name of the area was called. It's basically the lava flow where there's all these big giant boulders. Spam. More spam. We had pulled a couple links. We were getting a lot of bomb blast, and it was basically, I think we got the third one. We were all pretty low on HP, and we're like, uh-oh. I don't know, if this one uses bomb blast again, we're in trouble, because I don't think I can cure us through it. Well, thanks, Dent. Aren't you a little go-getter tonight? Getting axe and sword skill ups. And I was like, oh no! It's spreading bomb blast, and I'm like, run to the zone! Run to the zone! We all just started taking off. And the missus, who was tanking again, she stayed. And I think it was her ranger buddy or her dark knight buddy, he stayed too. But me, and I was the white mage that day, and the white mage took off for the zone line, and everybody else followed me. I was like, I'm following the white mage. Is that why they're not dropping coins? Thank you, Leonos. I need that timer. Kitty, kill it quickly before it uses Invincible. I think it's getting ready to use Invincible. Invincible failed. Time to get some sheep. Time changed a while ago. See, it's only going to get worse. Are we all like trying to attack one of these palm trees up here, thinking it's a Trent? We're like, why aren't these things proccing? But it's not going to get that bad. I've played Final Fantasy drinking before. That being said, we could have probably got another 5 minutes before I noticed. Like, this isn't working. Well, anyway, me and 3 others from the XP party, we actually made it into the Ifrit Cauldron Zone before Bomb Blast went off. And the missus and the Dark Knight were like, where'd you guys go? And like, didn't you see me yelling for us to zone? I have no... I didn't have enough MP for another fight. And they're like, the dude used bomb blast, but he dropped the bomb and killed himself, and now we're just resting up HP. And we'll be right there. And we didn't get any XP for that one, but oh well. Good evening, Clave. And Happy New Year's. Happy Thursday. And I already said good evening, so yeah, that's all 3 of it. Ability. Just proc it on the first try now. Why did I even bring Dent and Mayakov? I mean, oh, because of the kitty. That's why. That's a good kitty. Let's get... Actually, let's go and get this one right here. Ability and go. We need more bronze pieces. So many more bronze pieces. But before that, we need to get that Scythe skill up a little bit higher. I forget where it caps. It's either going to be 388 like Club and whatever the other one was. I'm getting 2 time? Oh well. Another quick proc. And we're going to switch to staff. Unfortunately, the only staff that I got right now is a level 1 staff, which will give us plus 2 HP. But we should still be able to hit the mobs. We just won't do a whole lot of damage to them. I'm going to get you little nightmare sheep. That one. Followed with that one. And dead. Alright. There's 2 more sheep over here. Getting a lot of nightmare logs off these guys. This is like the second one that I've seen. Wow. It like just turned. 404 cap. Okay, so it's is that A minus, I guess? I think that's what the others were. Great sword and dagger. Ability spam. Central. Please help. That'll work. Like how the Xbox, you get close enough to it, it's just 2 big, giant exclamation points on there. But yeah, they seem to drop a lot of logs. B+. The log spawns. Ooh. I should know. It would be the Gobu, wouldn't it? I guess it would. Let us start with this one and work our way around. Fungar. That's right. And it would be the little green Mandragora thingy. I guess we'll pop the Gobu, because that makes sense. We got a Creeper's Juju. I'm wondering if we should go ahead and just pop the main boss, the Marlboro. Not that it's necessarily an easy fight. We would want the other items off the lower level notorious monsters so we could turn off some of its instant kill abilities. We've beaten it before. Nah, just focus on skill ups and coins, but mostly skill ups. Just live by the idea that the 100 coin drops are a lie. They don't exist. It's not true, they do exist. I've seen them drop. You just don't drop up enough for me. I mean, even you can't say the amount of time it takes to kill a notorious monster in this zone. You could kill 25 lesser dudes, and they all drop 4 coins a pop. But sometimes it certainly feels like it. Not that these are dropping 4 coins at a time. Like 2 seems to be the average today. Would probably drop better using Thief. Yes, if it would. And there is a way, I think, that Thief can skill up Scythe and Staff, but I don't... Well, actually, no, I don't think Thief gets any actual... word I'm looking for. Abilities with Scythe. Staff, probably. I think everybody can use a staff. And go. Follow with you. Alright, according to my clock, it is 10 o'clock Texas time, which makes it 11 o'clock East Coast time, so just another hour left for New York and Florida and those people until 2016. No idea what they're talking about. It's okay. We're going to go this way, and we're going to go and get these sheep. We still have a little bit of time. Yep. Here, and Never mind. We're just going to kill this sheep here, because it procs too quickly for us to actually get any treasure hunter applied to it. Nanamigo is doing her best. Hey, that was 3. That's not so bad. This. And this. And then this. Got another cleric's cap. Alright, left or right? Let's go left. Hug the wall. That way you don't get lost. Or turned around. Or both. I've been lost and turned around before. Probably happening again tonight. Now I'm getting hungry. All we have to eat too is like salad. That's not true. Remember. I got Hershey's Kisses. Big ones. They don't necessarily go good with beer. I don't think anything sweet necessarily goes good with beer. Maybe certain beers. Eat. Eat. Kitty wanted to play with the candy, and she was like, "Toy, kill." Yep. You hungry too? Typically when they wake up. Alright, I need to go faster. I'm losing the battle to the tinfoil mob. That's better. There we go. Let's see what I got our skill up to. Well, I wasn't paying attention. 305. I'm definitely not going up fast. I know what I need. Got Kupo freed. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop Mayakov. He's helping. I know he is. But he was going to release you, and then we're going to pull out Sakura. And even if this increases our skill up game by even a margin, every little bit helps. And I don't think we're really needing too much help in the staggering department. Lilith's set. And Lilith's set give bonuses to skilling up. She probably does. Hey, look at that. We got rid of Makov and we got 4 coins. I'm taking that as a good sign. Ta-da! Another 4 coins? Nope, 1 coin. Okay. The Square Enix gods are no longer pleased with us. And this is nothing to do with Final Fantasy. This is more Star Trek, which is another one of my likes. Get this. No, that one proc very easily. Let's get this one proc too now. Ability spam. There. I don't know if anybody watches Star Trek or any of the YouTube movies that people make. But basically, Paramount and CBS, they look at these fan movies that people make and they just let it go. They don't get them for copyright infringement or anything like that. As long as these people aren't trying to make any money, then that's all they care about. But there is this one, and we're not getting procs, so let me... The time probably changed. Can't tell right now because Dent's engaged. There's this one outfit that's doing a very professional looking movie called FFXI. And it's basically like a prequel to Kirk's Day. And it looked really good. They got a little 20-minute prelude movie showing off their special effects and the actors that they got and the makeup that they're using and that kind of thing. And they used that as a deal for their Kickstarter because they needed a lot of money to do the kind of movie that they wanted to do. And they raised about $1 million, which is a lot, but it's still not enough to actually cover all the production cost, because making good movies costs a lot of money, especially when you're using special effects. And again, this was not going to be a for-profit kind of thing. They were just going to basically try and cover their expenses, and then, yeah, a movie made by fans for fans. Well, anyways, long story short, Paramount and CBS got their lawyers to put the brakes on it last week. And this is like movies already in production kind of deal. And it's a shame to me, because this is the kind of movie they're making is the kind of movie I want to see, and I think a lot of other Star Trek fans want to see. The movies that they have been making lately, not the kind of stuff that we want to see. And it reminds me of what Square Enix was doing for a long time, where they were trying to make games that they thought would appeal to a much wider audience, and alienating their core fans. I don't know, that might be reading more into it. It's like, I don't think, I mean, and Square Enix turned around. They're not, well, they weren't doing that for a while. I mean, everything about 15 seems to be giving the fans what they want. The way they redid 14 seems about giving the fans what they want. And then with the re-release news of the 7 remake, looked like that was going to be what they were going to be doing too. Until this little news thing slipped about, oh, and by the way, it's going to be 3 separate games. Yeah, they put it to a halt because the money from Kickstarter would end up paying the crew, which is basically profit for them. Because they want the crew to be working for free. And given you can get people willing to work for free, it's, you know, there's people that are just, you know, as long as they have their name attached to it, then yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing about internship. Problem is, though, 9 times out of 10, get what you pay for, and you know, you're getting free work. It's not going to come out that good, and that's not always the case. Some people that truly are skilled and truly are loving what they're doing, but they have money, sure, they pay to push their agenda. It's, I don't know. I mean, honestly, Axanar doesn't have enough money to actually finish production. They still need more money. And it's not like they didn't anticipate this too. The dude that's in charge of it, I think he's also a lawyer. He went to talk to Paramount and CBS. He said on multiple occasions when they were first starting out, just to make sure that, well, I think he wanted something in writing saying that it's okay what we're doing as long as we don't make any money. And Paramount wasn't going to give that to them. They didn't want to give up any of their rights. most likely the fan-made one would be more popular than the new. That's, I think, and this is just me being, what you call it, paranoid. But I really think that might have something to do with it. They looked at what they were doing, they saw the quality that they were making, and I hate to use the word hype, but there's a lot of hype about Axanar because it is what the fans want, and Star Trek's been very vocal about, well, we don't want to give, we're not making a movie for Star Trek fans. You know, we did that for a long time, and look where it got us. And I think that they were worried that the fan-made movie was going to be more popular and more successful than the next Star Trek movie is going to be. I hope that's not the case. I really hope that the next movie that Paramount puts out is good. I really hope they, I don't know, recover some of their lost fans. And the director that they got for it, you know, hope he knows what he's doing. I mean, the only thing that I know about him is that he did some Fast and Furious movies, and those are kind of successful. But we'll look at the one on YouTube. Something, yes. There's one that I always mispronounce his name. Walter Koenig. The guy that plays Chekhov. He was attached to one. And the special effects were okay. They actually had some decent actors. You didn't like Into Darkness. I didn't get excited about it. I watched it and I was just all like, eh. You know, I mean, added to the fact that for the longest time they were telling us that Cumber, I always call him Cumberpatch, that's not his name, Cumberbotch or something. You know, he's not going to be Khan. You know, it's not going to be a Khan movie. And he's like, so was Khan. You know, it's just, I don't know. They did a Khan movie. They did a better Khan movie, and there's just so much stuff that didn't make sense. It's like, we got this other ship now that's twice the size of the Enterprise, and it only needs a crew of 6 people. I'm like, what? Just made no sense to me. But I don't know. It's, to me, Star Trek has always been science fiction. But it's like true hardcore science fiction too. Unfortunately, that doesn't translate well into television. Doesn't translate well into movies either. I mean, look at the first 2 seasons of Next Generation. Very good sci-fi episodes, but not very entertaining. And I think it was really with the 3rd season when they started more focusing on okay, that one was dead too. With the Borg, they really started more pushing it towards action-adventure in a sci-fi setting. You know, like Mass Effect. It's I don't know. I enjoyed Mass Effect for what it was too, and I can enjoy all the later stuff. Star Trek. The first Star Trek movie, the motion picture that came out, was probably the best sci-fi movie that they've ever made. That being said, it's also probably the most difficult to watch too now. The newer one is a bit more complicated. Feels more like the Star Trek Empire is trying to keep themselves afloat. Could be that. That's not procced yet. Gotta wait a bit. I don't know. I mean, they've got a huge universe to work with. Yes, ma'am. And I think where the Next Generation movies did best in was when they tried to be more like the TV shows. I think my favorite Next Generation movie was Insurrection. It's the one where they go to the planet that makes everybody younger, and Starfleet's trying to relocate the inhabitants on there so that they can, I don't know, take the secret ingredient off the planet and, you know, terraform it into something else. But, and Picard says, no, we're going to go up against orders, and, you know, blah, 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 blah. But that one felt more like an old episode. But, I think probably the most successful, the newer movies are based on an alternate reality, so they open Pandora's box. They could just re-release old movie themes while having new movies and tech. Less work, more money. And it's like a reimagining. You know, what if this happened, or what if this happened? And they were, this is going back into the 90s, they were been trying to think of a way to redo the original series with new actors for a while. Even back when Next Generation was still on the air, they were talking about it. The fans were always like, no, that's not going to work, because what Paramount wanted was, we're going to have all of them at the Academy at the same time. And they're going to graduate together, and they're going to get their first commission together, and, you know, and forgetting the fact that Spock is a lot older than everybody. McCoy is a lot older than everybody. They didn't all graduate at the same time.
Isn't Scotty?
It's like Kirk, I think, is probably the youngest one out of all of them. And I don't think, I mean, I don't know. I never served aboard a military vessel, but I don't believe it's something that, oh, straight out of the Academy, let's make you captain. Like, no. Really? Maybe. But, yeah. But they pulled it off in the new movies, so I thought Sulu was the youngest. Sulu might be. Well, no, Chekhov, I guess, would be the youngest. Now that I think about that. Definitely Chekhov the youngest. It was, Sulu got his captain rank in, The Wrath of Khan. You look really close, you know, this little insignia thingy, he's already been promoted to captain, and according to the books, and I know the books aren't canon, but according to the books, he was already promoted captain. He was going to be captain of the Excelsior. Something happened, and he was going to help out Kirk on this little training cruise, because he didn't think that the kids knew how to fly the Enterprise, so he just wanted you know, somebody he could trust in that spot. And Sulu was like, oh, the ship's not going out for another week anyway, so sure, I'm gonna take a day for a training cruise, no problem. And things didn't go according to plan, and everything with Genesis happened, and he kind of got passed over, or reassigned.
Fly the day over there.
I'm the one that opened it.
Yeah.
It's all me. It's all me. They didn't even do anything. You know, it's, you can't blame these guys for that. And it's, well, I did a little bit of segue. If I recall, all the movies sort of takes place after Kirk was promoted to Admiral. Yes, and he had been Admiral for quite a while. And the whole recurring theme was he wished he had never taken that promotion because he was miserable as an admiral. And
He didn't get to punch.
he didn't get to punch stuff. He didn't get to be in the captain's chair. He was basically piloting a desk and was not having any fun doing that. Which is why he fought so hard to get the Enterprise back. And it was always the overturning arc where they were basically trying to move it so that he would get back to the captain, and that happened at the end of Star Trek 4. That would have been a great place to stop the movies, I think. And if you were going to relaunch the TV series, that would have been a great spot to relaunch the TV series. And just use the same actors there. Of course, it would have been terribly expensive because they would have demanded millions per season. And I think it would have done well, too. Instead, we got Star Trek 5.
You saying?
You've seen Star Trek 5.
It was oiled.
No, that was 4.
5.
5 was where they found God. But God wasn't God. And Spock had a brother. Yeah, because it was also the first one Shatner directed. I think it might have been the only one Shatner directed.
The only one I've watched a lot is on. And that's just.
It was and 6. 6 was good. 6 was probably my second favorite. But I think the thing with 6 was they knew it was going to be their last one, and they wanted to end it on a swan song? Where you end it good? I forget. And I think what 6 did right was they took a political issue from current day that was going on in the real world, and then they applied it to Star Trek, which was basically the coming down of the Berlin Wall and the dissolution of the Soviet Union. Let's apply that to the Klingons. And that's where Star Trek, I think, has always shined, when they took current issues and applied it to the future.
A lot of other. There's so many little things that were really remembered.
Yeah. Not gonna necessarily say they did it well, but they still did it. And it was at a time when, other TV shows couldn't even dare to touch something, so controversial like that.
Comics kind of did things, but it wasn't as widespread.
I don't know if y'all can hear Misa or not. If not,
Probably not.
let me know and I can crank the volume up a little bit. It was comics, I think, a little bit safer medium where you can explore with stuff like that. I mean, there's some things that you just can't do because then the parents will get all, look what they're putting in our...
Well, that's why the comics go whole.
Bam and kill. But I don't know. They even had an episode of Voyager that had Sulu in it, and that was supposed to be a kind of a pilot episode for a relaunching of a new series set in the TOS, or the original series era, I guess the movies, except with
He's supposed to get his own stuff.
They were trying to push it. There's the convention that I went to that he was at, he was talking about that, where he was really wanting a new series where he was the captain of the Excelsior. And they just couldn't get the executives behind it.
Keeping.
Sorry. My Pokey Walker accidentally bumped it. We still got a couple seconds left where we can get procs on these guys. And... except I targeted the wrong one. Hate it when that happens. Oh, well. Alright. kitty. Try and kill them all, if you don't mind. I did hit the kill button, didn't I? Randy. Blackbeard Randy. Somewhere on the screen. He's just scratching the trees. Can we get assist here? I think the Sulu idea would have gotten a lot of following. Yeah.
He's very likable.
I think the only thing that would have gone against it was simply Paramount. It just seems like they're the ones that, I don't know, upend everything. It's Next Generation excelled in syndication. I think Deep Space Nine did really well in syndication as well. Voyager, unfortunately, got forced to
My drink.
be on the Paramount network. And I want to say Enterprise was also tied to Paramount, to their network, and just, unfortunately, I don't think Star Trek does well in, you know, on a nightly format. I think that's what killed the original series too. And that might have just been on a bad night. Alright, let's get this one since he's not by anybody. Hmm?
That's okay.
I'll let you play, you know, you'll control the kitty and you attack everything.
I don't think I could even remember how to play.
It'd come back to you. You never did play Beastmaster though, did you?
No.
That is combat skills. We got our Scythe up to 315. I'll give you this one. It's Warrior.
That's quite okay.
Gotta hit the Vote button.
The only reason I played Warrior at all was to
Kill. Because it wasn't tanky?
not as much as I wanted. But it was great for a certain, and then you had to sub ninja, and that's
Everything had a sub ninja after 1 point.
8 ninja. I thought I wouldn't, but
Nobody subs ninja anymore.
really?
Yep.
Sub dancer.
Nope. Oh, I guess if you're soloing you do. But as far as endgame goes now, because all the mobs do so much AoE and stuff that ignores shadows that you're doing better to actually try to zerg the bosses down as quickly as possible versus just trying to mitigate damage. That being said, I don't know what the full subs are anymore. Maybe probably like the maybe Rune Fencer would be my guess. I think Samurai would also be a good sub.
Probably.
Lots and lots and lots of TP.
Just scared of Sam.
Oh?
I didn't remember all that.
Are you talking about the weapon skills? When in doubt? I think, what was the first one that we got? Was it Tachi? Oh, I can't remember right now.
I don't.
Dang it, that's gonna bother me.
I don't think I could string together a basic macro.
Nah, these macros are easy. We did macros in WoW. Those were difficult.
When in doubt.
There you go. And really, I don't think anybody does skill chains anymore unless you're trying to do a magic burst. If you're trying to do a magic burst, then yeah, you need a skill check.
It used to be required.
Yeah.
So, bent out of the shade if you do weapon.
Even when I was playing at 75, though. Just make sure that this is still picking up my voice because the wire is still damaged, but it looks fine. Alright.
Damaged.
When the cats knocked the deal over.
I didn't realize the wire was damaged.
Oh, okay. That's why I moved it here.
Makes sense.
So it doesn't move around as much.
I mean, it's a good place for it, too.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to get out. Like, ow, my knees. Oh. Have to hit the kill button again. I waited until it was almost dead. Dang it. Didn't want to fight this guy. Just turned around and I was like, uh-oh. Yeah. Get closer. Oh, it's a dragoon. Never mind. I'm gonna kill this one. I'm gonna go and switch over to this guy. That's my band of merry trust NPCs. Oh, we killed its wyvern. So sad. Gonna have a cat fight in our laps here pretty soon. If you get your kitty in your lap and my cat in my lap, and we all like, ah.
Really sedate.
Must be Asher. Okay.
The bolts honked out in the other.
Are you subbing Thief? No, we're subbing Dancer. I'm using the Dancer subs for all our job abilities. So we can use the job abilities to proc the mob. We're not trying to maximize coin drops, it's just coins are a nice bonus when they do drop. But actually the coins are the main reason why we're in this zone. But the main point is trying to get our Scythe skill increased without going bored. There we go. I'll switch to this one and continue here. Yeah, trusts don't proc very well. Yeah. Unfortunately. One's not proccing very well either. Can't believe Dent hasn't killed that one yet. Probably use the kitty kill command on that one. I don't think it's going to affect these dudes. Unless Koromoru's been silenced, and that might be a problem. Put Carrying Waltz on here. Go with the job ability spam, get Ventral to assist. Add Dark to that list of level 30 to 45s. Congratulations! He's leveling all his jobs from 30 to 45, and I think this will be, what, the 6th one today? And how long it took us to get our first job to 45? Or like the first 2 years?
It probably helped if I, wanted to sit there and be in a party for 16 hours straight.
You won't be in a party.
Not anymore.
No. Well, I mean, when you do endgame, sure, but I don't even think it'll be for 16 hours straight. And it's like, I think the game's turned casual. And it's not going to be the case for all Link shells, all players. There's still some rather interesting, challenging endgame content out there, but it's gone casual. Yeah. This here. Bum-ba-da.
What are you doing exactly?
We're trying, it's a three-part approach. The main focus is we're trying to get some skill ups on this here big two-handed weapon that we're using, the Scythe. So we need to get all these weapons capped on warrior. I got Scythe and staff left to do. So once we get that completed, we can go back into Abysia, because the mobs there will do what they call proc, where, like this guy here, he just got staggered. The notorious monsters in Abysia will proc to different weapon skills, and it's random which one they proc to. Which is why you need to have all these different skills capped. So the idea is you go in there with a whole bunch of level 1 weapons, and you just attack them, building up TP, but not doing a whole lot of damage to them. And then start going down the list of all the weapon skills that could get the proc that you need. And once they get the proc, then the item that they drop so you can spawn the next notorious monster will be 100%. Otherwise, you got some mobs that have a really low drop rate. There was a guy talking last night that he went 1 for 30 on this one notorious monster before it finally gave him what he wanted. You need to get Atma of Sea Daughter. I have to write that one down because I'm not going to remember it tomorrow. Let's see. And enter. Daughter. Alright. And I'm sure the encyclopedia will tell me how to get it. But the idea is so that instead of spending 9 hours trying to get one item, you can spend 20 hours getting all your skills capped, and then you can just knock the notorious monsters out one after the other and get 100% drop rate on each one. Won't be easy. Oh, great. But I'm sure it'll be worth it. And here we go. So anyway, yeah, we still got a couple weapons to cap up here. And then we can hop back into Abysia and finish that storyline. It has auto TP gain of 50 TP per tick. Wow. Well, that's even better than Sub and Samurai. That's... oh, never mind. Already did. Let's go and get this Fungar since it's behind us. Spam that. And the only reason that I'm in this zone is because they dropped dynamis coins, and we need the dynamis coins to finish upgrading our relic shield. And make money. But, you know, that's that. So there is a method to the madness. It is
suspected otherwise.
Madness.
You're a lot more patient than I am.
There are other ways. There are more efficient ways of doing this. This is just more multitasking. And, you know, I'm getting the occasional skill up and the occasional coin. Where I could be just focusing straight on skill ups and could probably get it done, you know. It'd probably take me about another 3 hours if I was just to focus on skill ups. But that would be dull, where it's just basically you're fighting the same high defense mob and not doing any damage to it. I was doing it earlier when I was also fishing on Dent. So, you know, it's one of those things that you can do while like watching TV or something. As far as streaming goes, so here we are. We've been fighting the same mob for 2 hours now. We're getting a lot of skill ups though.
Hey, baby.
And she's not doing the pillow talk to me, guys.
It's not pillow talk.
If you use a scythe that didn't have plus scythe skills on it, it might skill better. I have access to one.
Yeah, sure.
I just worry that using the Scythe that doesn't have the plus Scythe skills on it, I wouldn't hit the mob. Especially with the job abilities. Because we had that problem at one point. Let's switch over to this one. Go over here. That works there. And now switch over to this one. And continue with the procs. Here we go. Now Kitty can do her thing. Basically, you're giving your Scythe skill above their level. Mm-hmm. Curiosity thing. Let's go ahead and try that with the staff, because that's a level 1 item. I'm gonna get Dentral to refollow quick before he aggro says so. I forgot about that. And let's go over here and let's see what kind of skills we get. This is staff though. And I think our staff skill is high enough where we should be able to hit the mob. Yeah, 291. That should be high enough on there. Oh, another 2 game hours. Did it change? Remember, current time. Lenos is correct. It is only 6:46. Another game hour and 15 minutes. Of course, Leonus was probably doing that knowing that I would notice it around the time 8 o'clock in-game would change. Be like, oh! We gotta get back to the bronze pieces, because those are the coins we really want. And mushroom fell down. This one. Now I think I'm turned around. Which way is north? There we go. That's north. That's the direction we need to go. Alright, 292. And a proc. With a kill. Or remember, down to 99. Is there any way we can get him killed? Possibly. Let's head this way. Get this one. Go with that. And that. That was fast. Let's get this one. Can you see my little baby chocobo?
I saw him the other night.
And, the only thing it does, well, it does 2 things. I think it's a she. It makes sense with the name. Increases your combat skill up rate, and also has like a plus 6 HP aura per tick or something like that. So you're constantly getting your hit points replenished, kind of like regen, except it's always on.
Does it count as a party member?
Mm-hmm. It does count as a party member. Doesn't do any combat. Can't be damaged in any way. And you can't even use stuff like a trick attack on it. Come on, kitty. Kill that. Deal. This one over here now. There we go. If you use the thing to pull up your chat log while in combat, you can see behind the command tabs and see the time. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Except, I don't see it. I'm looking though.
I have no idea.
Use the thing to pull up your chat log while in combat. Oh, it's while in combat. What he said.
Maybe that's why.
Playing this game for over 10 years and never knew that. Be that simple. All this time I've just been doing, you know, spamming current time. We're gonna go after sheeps. Might want to cover your eyes. I know you don't like seeing sheeps get murdered. For the keyboard, while in combat, pressing the plus once will remove the command box. Ability spam. Okay. I don't see it. Alright. Plus. I'm sure I'm just doing it wrong. While in combat, pressing the plus once. I don't know how it works with the keypad. Typically with the keypad... Oh, I see it now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So with the triangle button then, let's do that once and... Neat! Oh. If I'd known this 6 months ago. Oh well. Then get slept? Nope. What about... Let's go this way. And here we go. So the plus on the number pad, yep. And for those of y'all who didn't know it either, I'm probably the only one who didn't use a gamepad. This button, of course, you're probably using a different key map than I am, but I think this is the default setting on the PlayStation and Xbox controllers. Oh, I can test that with them. Yeah. The Y button, or this top one up here. We got Quaidov aggro. Great. Kitty, need your assistance big time now.
But you're talking to Asher, therefore.
Yeah. Kitty, attack the turtle. You know he would too. And just pressing that once acts the same as hitting the plus key once to remove whatever this little mini menu down here is called. It's probably called a mini menu. And you can see your time and map and fun stuffs. And is this a paladin? Looks like a paladin. Might be a red mage. Nope. It was a paladin. It was using protect.
So, my sister informed me that armadillos carry leprosy.
Okay.
They don't have leprosy, but they carry it.
Alright.
So, I was kind of curious, and you may not know this. Where do humans get leprosy from?
Other humans?
It had to originate from somewhere.
I don't know if armadillos are indigenous to Europe or not. If it might just be a North America kind of thing. Wouldn't surprise me. But I know they had leprosy in Europe long before Columbus came here. I don't know that. I would just assume that they do. Do you know where the last leprosy colony was in the world?
No.
Hawaii.
Really?
That I knew.
Of,
I think it's closed now. Armadillo human crossbreeding. Well, I mean... I didn't want to go there.
Syphilis all over again.
But it's probably more... This makes good eating. And... Why did my nose fall off? You know, it's... Shouldn't laugh about that, but... It's a serious disease that...
I don't think it's rampant anymore, is it?
No. Well, it probably found treatments among other things. I don't even know if it's like a bacteria or a virus. I would imagine it's probably
a virus.
I would imagine it's a virus. We're gonna kill us another sheep here. And then wait, your sister's husband didn't come down with leprosy now, did he?
No, I just saw the crate off and I was like, I saw his back and I was like, oh yeah.
Okay.
It just kind of stimulated that particular topic. As far as I know, he doesn't have leprosy.
Yay. Not that, you know, I needed another reason not to invite him over, but that's me. I shouldn't say
No,
that.
if he had leprosy, that means my sister had leprosy.
Uh-huh.
So I wouldn't be good.
Probably.
Less of it.
Yeah.
I love my little sister.
And, yeah. Should be careful about the things we say. It's gonna end up being uploaded to YouTube one day. It may come back to haunt us.
Okay.
No. And no. I can't get this to rock for some reason. But let's go ahead and get dent on the same mob I'm fighting at least. Are my dudes asleep? Apparently seem like they're asleep. No, it's just not Amigo. She's the only one that's assisting me. Okay, let's just team up with Dent then. And help him proc his guy. There we go. And then kill button.
Poke it.
Poking it from behind with a staff.
Stick.
With a stick. I always thought armadillos were cute.
They are cute.
That being said, Cub
They're
Scouts, nobody ever told me not to touch one.
I never knew that, and you know, figure living where we live, that
One of those things that,
it would have come up at some point.
you know. There's always don't touch the codes, you get warts.
I don't think that's true.
Okay.
Because I don't know about you, but when I was little, I did a lot of like touching the frogs. I always thought they were really cute.
I want one for a pet. An armadillo or a frog? Yeah. Probably one of each. I think they would be neat as a pet. I just don't know if they could be even domesticated or if it would just be terrified of you all the time.
A frog?
Armadillo.
I was gonna say, like, you can probably have a frog as a pet.
Yeah. As long as you can keep them fed. An armadillo, yeah.
I don't know. Like, there are a lot of things that you wouldn't think that people would be able to keep, and they're not, like, exactly tame. But, like, people keep things like foxes and raccoons and stuff.
You can. That's cool. We have enough pets, though.
Yes.
There's that same message board that I saw that had the 3 pyramids with the 3 planets above it shining. I think it was the photo underneath it. It was showing a guy in Saudi Arabia driving a very expensive SUV, and in the passenger seat he had a pet cheetah. And the caption was, when you have too much money and you don't know what to do with it, you can tame a raccoon.
You certainly are cute.
I don't know, I was thinking that raccoons probably are clever enough to let you think that, well, you think we're tame, but when you're asleep, we're surfing the internet.
They're not like, you know, dogs or domestic cats or anything.
No, but they're very clever.
They are very clever. I want an alpaca.
Yes. Hey, look at that. I got other dude in here going after my same mobs. Wow, we've got lots of dudes in here now going after same mobs, because why not? I wasn't here first or anything. Okay, these are the only 2 ones, and they're both on Thief. One doesn't... I guess he locked out his sub-job because he's hardcore. They're not even trying to proc him then. They're just gonna kill them all. That's okay. We're going for skill ups, right?
Ooh. I think I'd ever want a possum.
Awesome.
I like having a big rat. I've never been fond of rats either.
And it's like every time I've seen a possum, it's always been in the middle of the night in the headlights. And I have to admit, headlights of a car, they don't, it's not the best lighting for people. They don't look very attractive.
They're kind of aggressive.
I believe that.
The ones I've seen, anyway.
Did we practice one? Yeah, we did.
They were up north there, and they're about the size of Asher.
Alright. Well. I know when I'm not wanted.
Hate them, they're evil.
Possums.
I'm sure they're cute when they're little, just like everything else.
Mm-hmm. We will go after the whatchamacallit. Cactars, not their real name. Sabotenders. Yeah, I think that's what they're actually called. The walking cactus people. They drop the coins we need. And in another 3 minutes, it's going to be time for to wish the people on the East Coast Happy New Year's. Let's kill a Sabotender first. The reason nobody goes after these guys is because they use a 4,000 needles move.
They don't really look like cactars, do they?
And, you know, FF11. Nothing looks exactly what it's supposed to. Except maybe the bombs. They did really good with the bombs.
They kind of look like knobby mannequin.
Mm-hmm.
Stop! Yeah, but... Oh.
I guess we're lucky they didn't make them more like Mandragoras.
Like actual mandragores, or like the,
I like the actual Mandragoras.
because those things are fucking...
Yeah,
Pardon
these
my language.
guys are kind of reminiscent to the Mandragoras I remember in the Sword of the Berserk game for the Dreamcast.
Yeah, kind of.
Those were creepy looking plants.
Well, they're based off of a real plant that has a lot of kind of creepy folklore attached to it.
Yeah, they don't actually grow that way though. They have to be nurtured to get the arms and the legs, right?
I don't know about that.
Talking about Mandragoras, not Cactars.
Right.
Or Sabotendars. 1 more minute. People in New York are probably doing a countdown.
Probably.
Unless they canceled the, whatchamacallit? I shouldn't say that.
We call it?
It was at Belgium or Brussels. They canceled all the New Year's Eve events
Really?
because of too many terrorist plots that they had uncovered. I think people are going to come out anyways because we're not going to let the terrorist win. Suppose is one way of looking at it. Kill. There we go. Now it's 11. After we kill this dude, we're going to use our special macros that we made just for tonight. And we'll probably get Mandragora aggro at the same time, but it's okay. Ta-da! Happy New Year's, East Coast. I'm going to take this opportunity and refresh my beer. I'll be right back.
No. How many of those things do you have?
I'm back. Wow. Make sure everything's still playing. Yep, good. All good there. Here, dudes. Alright, so enough standing around. Gotta kill more cactus people. We only got like 10 minutes left. Ah, shoot, that was the wrong one. Alright, we're just firing off more fireworks instead of killing plant people. That happens. Come here, kitty. Uh-oh.
Here.
That kitty's going that.
Come on.
Dun, dun, dun.
Get out of here.
Trying to remember where Coco is. If he's on the East Coast or Central Time like us. Let's see, search Alcora, see if he's on right now. Actually, I know Corduroy's on the East Coast. Actually, let's do it on Dent. Here. Friend list. We can move that to communication. Those reasons. Scores on. L. B. Here. There. And. There we go. And not even close enough to proccing those dudes. There's the kill button. Of course, now the mob's dead by the time I finally get the macro working. Oh well, where are we going now? We got 30 in-game minutes left before we have to change camps again. See if we can proc as many of these. Oh shoot, Dad! Why are you so full of fail? Do a switch target on this one now. And get this button going here. As soon as it procs, we're gonna get the kitty to hack them both. Maybe we're gonna both knock down. Looks like that's gonna happen though, does it? Now it's done. Kill button. Apparently we missed that one. Pretty sure this one got procced as well. I may be wrong. Dead now. And now that it's 1600, we can spend the rest of the time fighting walking giant plant people. Was it Gobus? Gobus? Correct pronunciation for those guys.
Oh, you mean the mosh covered one?
Mm-hmm. These dudes. Get them all. Goob. Boo. See, there's two B's. G-O-O-B. Of course, knowing Square Enix, it's probably something like the Wub Boo. Because reasons. Happy New Year. Thank you, Commander Denali. It's, we still got an hour in Texas, though, before it's officially 2016. All the East Coast dudes, they're all like, now it's really time to party. Yeah. For some reason we didn't get this one killed. And... We got 2 in Colorado. Wow. It's still early for you. Once it hits midnight here, I'm going to be like, oh, it's going to be tough staying up. I'm going to try and stay up till the West Coast hits their Happy New Year thing. Might have to make a pot of coffee, though.
You were open that late last night.
Hmm?
You were up that late last night.
It was a little after 1, I thought.
No, it was like 2:30.
It was like doing up that late. Lunar New Year is a better New Year's party. This is true. And Johnny was telling us that this year is going to be, or he said Happy Solar New Year. And he's Vietnamese, but I think they go by the Chinese calendar too.
I don't know on that.
He was all, you know, we get to do it again in 2 months. Okay. Job ability spam, followed with more job ability spams, and there can't be much time left in here. We're going to be kicked out soon, I would think, but maybe we got another 5 minutes. And go.
Alright.
At least I had enough.
Yeah, a little bit.
But we're going to get to the good part after Dynamis. Go to Sky and pop all the, uh-oh. Cat fight.
Nothing to you.
We looked at her.
Come on. Come on.
It's funny. The dude procced with his hand up in the air on a Cyndaquil screen, but if you look on the Xbox, he's all down on his knees. But, oh well. Latency. Sometimes. Have fun. Not the good kind of cat fight. No, not the good kind of cat fight. This one would always win. She fights dirty. That's why she fights dirty. The veterinarian is afraid of her. Remember when we came back from St. Louis, and we had left her with the vet because she needs subcutaneous fluids daily, but they weren't able to treat her because she was just doing her "I'll kill you" as they tried to handle her. And the vet was all, "Are you all able to give her sub-Q without losing fingers and stuff?"
It's not that hard.
No, I was like, no, well, I mean, sure, she's not happy about it, but, you know, unfortunately she's declawed, so Lord only knows what kind of terror she could be if she had all her weapons. Nope. Yeah, this one was... Oh, damn, I missed it. Making popcorn. Poor Coco. Your tail was not received because it's Coco, and he always sends tells and messages right before zoning. Unless I spelled it wrong. H. Yeah, I did spell it wrong. L-K-O-K-H-O-R-A. He renamed his character. There we go. Attack and spam and... Yep. couldn't remember if your side of Canada was East Coast or not. How drunk are you? 2.2 beers. Dun 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 dun. And spam. Oh, I guess I should warn him that he's on Twitch. Lightweight, what happened to your whiskey? There was no parking at the liquor store. And spam and kill, and there we go. Who the blank our Twitch? And this is why I still have my profanity filters on. Have my profanity filters. What? Oh, I noticed that. It was like, I like how it was 2.2 beers, not 2 or 2.5. Well, I mean, I just started number 3. And kill. You know, all in, you know. It'll be 3 before midnight happens my time. I'm trying to pace myself. I don't want to be drunk in Sky. That could be bad. Uh-oh, hold on one sec. Sorry about that. Mrs. needed to do dishes. Pacing is good. Is that thing where people sit around watching someone else play a video game and we chat? Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, we're gonna be expelled in 1 minute. Shoot. Talk about losing track of time. Let's start loading on coins. Alright, actually, let's just go ahead and kill this one. Trigger. Pass. 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 Doesn't really matter. No, thank you. Still think that's messed up. Oh, just reading what Cobra's doing. Get one last kill. But we're not going to have Kitty to help us. I'm just hoping that we get all the coins before they drop. Because we got like 10 seconds. And we are now exiting Dynamis. I think we're probably going to lose a couple of coins, but... oh well.
They don't roll.
You think they would?
You would think.
Yeah. What I need to do is count to 15 next time I have Dentro go in first, because typically I just have him go in and... oh well. And we might have been out of space too, because we lost one for sure. Or it might have just been trying to drop the same time we were zoning out is probably what was going on. But... nope, we weren't out of space. Now we do on bronze pieces to... well, actually, let's trade with Dent. Alright. Try that. Trade. Trade. And then... oh, you're making macaroni. Oh, I see. I thought you were like pouring it down the garbage disposal.
Cold stuff before I wash them.
At least it wasn't a 100 note. Oh yeah, I mean we would stop what we were doing if there was a 100 note and lot on that and pass on it with the other character and that would all be good. Alright, so let's... You know, they can hear it when you clap like that. Fix. That's fine. Put one in the bedroom and close the door.
The other one, yeah.
So we're gonna change some notes real quick here, and I'm gonna get multitasking going on here. We need to transfer some items over. Actually, let's just go ahead and log out. No, no, no. You have an applause. Exactly. Warp ringing. And then let's go ahead and get ourselves out to Devoy, teleportation assistance. We want original release. I always forget where Devoy is. Double using tabs. 273 pieces tonight. That's an improvement. Congratulations. It's difficult for me to actually count how many I've made because I keep leftovers from the previous run in my bag. Although I'm sure Linus Rep would tell me that if I was to use this particular add-on, it would tell you how many coins you got, how many you lost. But 273 is good. Especially solo. And we're going to trade here. We're going to... Alright, we got just a little bit enough for 2 more bronze pieces. Not bad for all the drinking. It's not that much drinking. Lightweight. Raid. And we got a lot of... I think we have all the -1 hats that one can get. There's probably one more. Alright, so 2 more silver pieces for the pile. View house. Under Mog's sack, I believe. Yep. So this will get us up to 16 silver pieces, so we still have a long ways to go. 100. Teleportation assistants. You can buy them, though. About 500k each.
Little part.
Mm-hmm. So, original lease. It's going to be on the next page. Below. Double using tabs. 250 to 300 is average for non-thief per run. Well, going into there, I'm going to have Dent log out for just a moment. I need to switch over to one of his mules that has an entire pop set for Sky. So, logging out. Trading. Be able to get 2 more 100 notes. To my woodworking mule, because I think that's who I've got all those items on. Trade. You know what might be easier? Instead of trying to just send them all through the inbox, I use Non-Amigo when I'm farming as a non-thief. She helps me break 400. Yeah, that's what I was using too. And I don't know how much she helps. Now, obviously she does help, because I don't get the exact same number of notes that I get unless when I'm main thief, but it's up there. There's Mon's house. Okay, now we need to swing by... a small fire in the kitchen, but it's under control. It's not a fire. It just distracted me is all. Next page. We're looking for Castle Ostroja. Travel using tabs. My best was last weekend, hit 525. That was really good. I think I've gotten much higher than maybe 550. And that's using 2 characters. Rockin', Killing. Should be under storage. Okay, it's not Mon. He doesn't have what I thought he did. Maybe it's Dark Schneider. We'll check him. Now, Lena's Rep gets 600 per run. And Lena's Rep can do like 6 runs a day. He's that good. The more runs I do back to back, the lower that number ends up. True. And we didn't break 2 stacks for white shells, but that's okay. We came close. Alright, so let's go over to Dark and see if he's got the ones that I need. While we're doing that, I'm going to swing over to Juno and dump all my Forgotten Touches on Song, because they sell so well. Original release, we want Relude Gardens, using tabs. Monk House, Monk Storage. May not be storage, it may be his safe. Or Monk Case. So progressively getting better, but I'm happy at 500 plus run. There we go, we got a Gem of the East, Springstone, Gem of the South, Summerstone, Gem of the West, Autumn Stone, Gem of the North, Winter Stone. Alright. I think we got these with, whatchamacallits, login points. Back when it was like 100 login points for each item. Travel to another home point, current region, Upper Juno, buy the Mog House. Yes. Looks like Kieran, yeah. We're gonna get us, well, I don't know, we might wipe, you know. These are endgame notorious monsters, after all. Alright, we're just gonna wait for Song to log in here. I gotta switch screens real quick here, because he's on this computer. Oh. Raid. And all we're gonna do here is, I'm tempted to actually put the jade shells in his bazaar as well. Not that anybody buys them from bazaars anymore, but okay. And okay. Now let's just put a price on them. That price. There we go. Alright. A little bit of luck. He's probably got like 500 touches on him right now. It takes a lot of focus on it all, too. Also helps having Treasure Hunter 9. Yes, it does. Travel to another home point. Let's do Winders, because that's where Dark is. And let's do Winders Walls. By the Mog House. Yes, please. We're going to need to change jobs, too, here in just a moment. Select an area. Let's do Walls, since that's where she's meeting us. This is true. Lanos Rep goes after those 100 coins. Or no, 3 and 4 currency coins per drop. Because he ran back into his Mog House like a little. Yeah, that's yeah. Oh well. I mean, that was all me. I can't put the blame on Dark Schneider for that one. Huh? Sure I can. It's all Dark's fault. It wasn't me. That gimpy black mage. There he is. Cyndaquil hasn't popped on screen yet. There she is. So, trade. And I don't think you can. Maybe you can. A total of 8 pop items. I would have Treasure Hunter 10 if it wasn't for needing 1 item no one seems to bazaar. Which item is that, out of curiosity? Okay, and excuse me. I think that's all of it. Okay, and oh yeah, let's trade over that one too. So totally doesn't need that. There's another forgotten touch. We should have done that before going to Juno. And yeah, that'd be good. And because Stark Schneider, you can't interact with a woman without winning roguishly. But turn around, go back into your little mog house, and enjoy New Year's Eve alone. Alright, then we're gonna go this way. Let's go ahead and change to Thief. For those of y'all who don't know who Dark Schneider is, he's this guy from Bastard. Go look it up, you can thank me later. Vial of Plovid Effluvium requires vagary. Now, that doesn't even look fun to pronounce, but... So we are changing jobs. We're going to do a main job here. We're going to switch this to Thief. Support job, we're going to leave Dancer, because why not? And that looks good. Let's go ahead and switch back to Dent. And alright. Before we jump into Sky, I'm going to need to take a short break because I've had too much beer tonight. But I'm going to make it a little bit more interesting this time. Give you all something to watch. This is something I was looking for a long time. And if I'm so going to show it to them if I can find it. I know I saved it to the favorites. There it is. Alright, so... home. And then turn that off so I don't show my real name. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we can click this. I'm going to turn the actual capture off so it doesn't... well, it still plays the music, doesn't it? Okay. Wasn't thinking about that. Alright, I've never tried this before, so it's going to be a little bit here. I'm going to turn the music all the way down so it doesn't interfere with what's being played. And hopefully there won't be any more loud bells coming from the kitchen. People who've been playing FF11 since 2002, 2003, I'm sure will have seen this before. But it might have been 10 years since the last time you saw it. So I won't monitor capture, that's good. Now let's go here. Favorites. Click in that. Make sure it's the right one. Yep. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Yes. Ta-da! Alright, that was the MPK flash animation from, I don't know how old that is. I know it's old. Like, very, very, very old. And I need to find the settings to mute the Capture One and add run to that level 45. Congratulations on Rune Master. There's my controller. Alright, I gotta turn the music back on here and log Dent back in. And config. Gameplay. Get the music cranked all the way back to the top. Unfortunately, what the f I got excited when I see MPK. I thought he was going to kill a bunch of people. That's how I remembered it, too. That might have been one of those things that it might have been better if I hadn't found it, because I certainly remembered it being more awesome than it was. But, I don't know, it was still... I still liked it. But... the first time the missus showed that to me, it was probably 2004, maybe 2005, and even then it looked old, but it was just Taru being chased by a GM for MPK and everybody in the zone. Let's do Winder's Walls. Sure, we can do that one. Trying to remember easiest way to get there. To Sky, that is. And we don't want to save a home point here. Select an area, let's do port. And I wonder how much free space we have. We can look. 13 free slots there. Oh, I know, we can toss a bunch of dynamis gear in. Yeah. We'll have a ton of free space, so let's go and do that now while I'm thinking about it. Hopefully we won't toss anything that we need. I've done that before. Used to love watching the videos of people MPKing other parties. I haven't watched those. I'm sure they're still out there. This was a little difficult to find. It's a Blue Gator. They actually have quite a few forums putting links to old Flash stuff that was out years and years ago. But most of those links are no longer any good. I did find one working link, and what I should do, find a way to save that to the hard drive, because no guarantee that that's going to be there next time I want to watch it. And that might be 10 years from now, too. Gotta pay a little bit more attention here so I don't accidentally drop something that I'm not supposed to drop. Because I do that sometimes. By Blue Mage Mental. Alright, so now we just need to go down to the -1s. Start dropping all this. Could do it by OBS. This is true. Yeah, that would be really easy. course, it's Internet Explorer too. There's probably just a way to just hit, you know, right click, save file, save to hard drive. There was a time that I would actually try and store all these -1 pieces, thinking that surely there's one of these you don't have. And it would be really easy to actually just go down the list and find the one that I don't have, but no. I think if I don't have it by now, it's never going to drop. That's not true, but... And then... Done! Okay, we got 40 free slots there. We gotta do the same thing on Dent. We don't need to drop as many, though. I take that back. There we go. I was gonna say... Dent has a... There we go. Porta Moogle can store the -1s, yep, but you will still get drops, yep. And Porta Moogle has all of them already. But Dent might not have them all. Oh, I know he's got all the accessories. We're gonna drop those. No Sorcerer's Belt. No Koga, Sarashi. It's not like we're gonna be getting a ton of stuff tonight. And Treasury, yes, yes. I know. And to be honest, I actually use Windower quite a bit when I'm not streaming. I just don't want to broadcast to Square Enix. You know? They're like, surprise! Okay, so let's get ourselves to Sky already. Search all friend. There's Dent. There's an invite. Is that the invite? Anybody else remember the good old days when you actually had to be in the same region with another player before you could invite them to your party? I do. I don't miss that part of the game. We're gonna go... Go to another home point. Let's do current region, then northern by the entrance. Yes, please. And let's have Cyndaquil meet him. We'll do travel to another home point, current region, Port Winders by the entrance. Yes, please. There were times too when you were just one zone over, but it was still considered in a different region. And you still couldn't invite them. Trying to remember where one was like that. Basically anything with near Juneau. And it's like, you're in Rolandberry Fields, but your friend's in Battaglia Downs. You can't invite them to your party because... reasons. Alright. Let's do teleportation assistance. Let's do... Rises Alert, all the way down at the bottom. Ruan Gardens, using tabs. And then let's have Dent do the same thing. Lethene and Jugner. Lethene was in a different zone because that's part of the same zone that Volcrum is, which would be... Oh, I can't remember the name of that zone or region right now. It'll come to me. I think it starts with a Z? Rises Alert, Ruan, using tabs. It's gonna be one of those watch Dent get lost in Sky, because I always get lost in Sky. Especially when trying to find the byakko area. Alright, so we're gonna just do a simple follow. Oh no. There we go. Now we're going to do a follow. We don't really need a lot of trust NPCs for this. Nothing fancy. I'm just going to do buffs. Like Ulmia kind of buff. And Koromoru, because maybe we can get what's his name? Byakko to kill Koromoru. Doubt it, but maybe. And Chokiki. And finally Kupipi. Zulkim! That was it. That was it. It's like Constant Highlands, I think, is part of Zulkim. I think. That sounds roughly right. It might have been part of Durfland, though. And then follow. Oh, we got 18 minutes till another New Year's. That's okay. Let's go ahead and switch our combat log over to whatever it is, where you see the treasure hunter pop. There we go. Let's do both. And then... Actually, I should do that on Dent. I'll just keep his window open the whole time, but... not necessary. Run down these stairs, make a left over here, and watch me get lost along the way. Trying to think. Go that way, and then that way, and then... Yeah. I was confusing my routes for a second there. I was thinking individual Archangel fights, but no. And from the way they're talking in the forums, it sounds like we're definitely going to be getting Archangels as trust NPCs next year, or soon. How we're going to get them, I don't know. Probably be login points. But it sounds neat. Man, I remember having to come here at 75 and farm all the Pops for Gods, yes. And how it took an alliance to kill most of the notorious monsters for Pops. It was that one, not Despot. I mean, Despot could be problematic if you didn't have enough players. But, the other one that just spammed that area of effect move over and over and over again. Oh, I can't remember his name. But, Arc TT with Shantoto 2. That would be fun. I didn't even think about that. I was just thinking, we'll finally have another Galka trust NPC that we could run around and do Galka stuff with. But... all good things. I know I saw somebody else in here. There's a lot of other people in here. Oh, Darlene's here. I wonder if she was that Black Mage that I was right next to. They didn't have names up, so that would be embarrassing. Use the portal. Mother Globe was a pain. Even getting the Mother Globe was a pain. Seems like I'm gonna bring her into this room where we popped in from, and then the DPS are gonna provoke the individual babies, or just running around with all Arc Trust. And we need you following. Thank you. And now... I forget which one this is. This is either east or south. I'm gonna say this is east. Let's find out. Suzaku is who I'm guessing it is. It's been that long. And to be honest, I never really paid attention to who popped where, but... See? Well, Siryu. I almost had Dent engage. I'm supposed to do that. Abilities. Go abilities. Let's do... quick attack. Well, That got our TH9 on there. But, no way we're putting all that hate onto Dent, though. If we can get TH up to 11, I'll go ahead and get Dent engaged, but to be honest, I don't really think we're going to need it. We just want the main... That was fun fight. Yes, he was. Well, he wasn't for me. I mean, I've got so many screenshots of me standing off to the side while they were fighting all the mobs that they would pop. You could actually see the time of day change that these fights would take so long. I was on Monk, so they didn't want me for these fights. Not even as a Chi Blaster. They'd want me as Chi Blasting for Kieran. Nothing wrong there. Well, let's see if Trick Attack's back up. It was, but oh well. Won't do any effect. Let's do Mug real quick before it's too late. There's 4,000 gil, or 4,700 gil that we didn't have before. Alright, let's see what TH9 brings us. 2 Seals of Siriu. I can live with that. We'll do cast lot on this one, and then let's get a cast lot on the second one for Dent. We're both going to pass on the wind. Dentral's already got the sword, so we'll pass on that. Pass lot on there. Tentacle's got the most space. Pass, cast, pass, and cast. Ritter. You got the sword. Actually, I don't know if you can see it from this angle. Dent's got this, is wearing the sword from the last time we fought it. He's offhanding it right now for sword skill ups. So now we both have the sword. Fun times. Can only hold one of this type. What? Dent's already got a Seal of Siriu? Well, that's lame. You didn't bring it with you, did you? Maybe it's in the Mog's sack. Hold on. Treasure. No. I see what I did wrong. Treasure. Pass. Okay. Now we both got Seals of Siriu. Sorry about that. Follow! Okay, so now we both got the Siriu sword, because why not? By the way, Thief's job-specific daggers, Treasure Hunter does not stack with Thief's knife. Well, that's lame. I'm still gonna wear it. I mean, it's level 75 mobs. Oh, you got the sword. Although I think that Taming Dagger does. Although it probably doesn't because they both would be sharing the same slot. Wonder how mad players from back in the day would be if they see you drop that sword in Abjuration. They'd be pretty mad. Don't think you can actually store the sword on a Porter Moogle. You might be able to. But what I need to do is I need to put that sword on a mannequin and keep it there. Alright, so now we're going to head back up here and forget who the next one is. Yeah. Check this. That'll give me an idea. Gem of the South. Is that the next one? I don't think so. If it fits on a mannequin. See, one sword that I always wanted was the Ifrit's sword, which I suppose is really easy to get now. I see you, Fire Elemental. We're not here for you. But, yeah. Oh, I forgot we need to run up here and activate the teleporter. I keep forgetting to do stuff like that. Oh well. That's probably gonna get stuck on something, but it's okay. Most of Dent's mannequins right now are kind of barren because I stripped them back when I was moving a ton of gear on the Cyndaquil and I was deactivating accounts. And I just haven't gotten around to redressing them yet. Oops. Already functioning. Of course it is. You know, it would only take like 30 seconds to kill that fire elemental too, but oh well. Follow. Yeah, now we're both offhanding Serio's sword. If you can zoom in on that, any. Yep. And they're both wearing blue, so it's like color coordination. Although his sword's bigger than mine. What's up with that? Yes, and yes. Okay. Follow. Thunder elementals I'm not as interested in. The fire ones, sometimes stacks of fire crystals will still go for like 6-7k on Quetzi. And they're like really low supply, but then when they get that high, everybody is all like, must farm fire crystals and stick them up in an auction house and make tons of money. I mean, it's not tons of money, but... And then the price plummets to like 1k. Just every now and then. Okay, this looks more like spring. Watch it be summer. It really looks like spring. Spring is what we just traded, I thought. Northwest, south. It's probably summer. Alright. Yes, and yes. 6 minutes. Follow. Alright. I remember this one. All gone. There's our triple question mark. Let's see if these are going to be the pop items that we want. I'm just going by the counterclockwise. Summerstone, and let's see if they do anything. There is no response. Okay, so it's not those two, which makes sense. I'm gonna guess north, because the last one was east, and we went north of east, so... This is it. Hurdle! We get a TH on it yet? Doesn't look like it. So let's do job ability, break attack. No treasure hunter on that one. Alright, let's try feint. Probably won't help, but you never know. That one actually helped. TH8. Yeah. I mean, TH8's not bad. Just not great. I'll put the Thief's Dagger back in here since it used Invincible anyways. Thief's knife. Not dagger. I like turtles. Well, since it's using invincible anyways, let's go see what this pops up. Open. I don't know if I can ever unsee that, Denali. Thank you. Oh, we got TH up to 9. I forget, this guy can use, the word I'm looking for, invincible multiple times. If I remember correctly. I probably don't remember correctly. I'm probably thinking of something else. Yep, still at 9. Come on, crits. Faint's almost back up. See if I can get Dent positioned in between her and... Yeah, looks good. So face this way. Job abilities will use Faint, followed by another trick attack. And we're going to turn around and watch it have used invincible and... Oh, there we go! Treasure Hunter 10! Alright, what we got here? 2 seals of Genbu, Genbu's shield, Genbu's kabuto, and an adamant ingot. Do I have Genbu's kabuto already? I don't think so. But let's go ahead and give it to Dendral anyway. Actually, I think I do have it. Cast lot. Cast lot. Pass on that. Shield is still nice for red mage if you get good augments. Pass on that. Pass on that. Pass on that. And pass on that. Treasure. We got 1 minute till it's New Year's. Pass on that. Pass on that. That. And that. But we'll take that. Alright, let's go ahead and get our fireworks display ready. Pretty much close enough already. So, yeah, we can actually just start running towards the next one. Oh, never mind. Happy New Year's, Central Texas. I got a little pop-up from my computer reminding me to pay to rent today. Thank you. Pretty good screenshot. That there. There you go. Can get cure pot plus 5% and cure casting time minus 8%. Wow. Cure pot being cure potency. I didn't remember that at first, but I do now. That is pretty neat. But hold on. Yeah. I want to go after that again. Alright. Eventually. How much money did we get this time? Didn't even look at that. 13k for both of us. That adds up. Hawaii is missing out. So we're gonna there, and then we're gonna go here. And I think this is gonna be the hard one, if I remember correctly. Getting to Byakko, because you have to jump into the building and hit some gate switches and stuff like that. So, for anybody else in Texas and Central Time Zone in North America, Happy New Year. It is now officially 2016 for me and the missus and Cyndaquil and the kitties and Dent and all the mules of Dentral Core. Not that anybody counts them. I do. How's the easiest way? I believe the bridge is cut here. Or, yeah. I think what I have to do is hop in here, run through, pop out here, and then... Yeah, I think that's how you do it. So we're gonna go back down the stairs. Fireworks. Just the, in-game fireworks for the little pop stars. I'm right off of the North Dallas Toll Road, and in Austin everybody would be honking their horns right now, but no, that's not going on this time. It's just the pop stars that you can purchase from the wedding vendor, and I've got it macro to repeat 6 times. What I was wanting to do was get 3 different types of fireworks and then get Songarthol joined into the mix, but he doesn't have access to so many different areas, and I forgot to purchase different ones for Cyndaquil, but yeah. That is the tiger that you were doing next. He is the pain to get to, yes. Byakko. I like Byakko, though. I've been very fortunate with the kitty pants. The first time that I popped Byakko on Cyndaquil, the pants dropped, and then I believe the second time that I popped them, the pants dropped, and Dentral was finally able to get Byakko's Hydra for his monk and any other jobs. Not that you can good to wear now, but you know, better late than never. Yeah, you coming? There he is. Alright, we're just gonna follow, and then we're going to get Spectral Jig here, and then here. He drops some nice swimming trunks, though they are called pants. See if I remember how to get here. It's been a while. I'm sure I'm gonna make some wrong turns, but I hope I don't. For a Taru, it's pants. For a Golka, it's like short shorts. There was an easier way. I think there was, but I don't remember. Probably do the home point crystal to save some time. It's still behind me. Shoot! Shoot, 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 shoot! Is there anybody else in here? I can... Yep. I know what's gonna happen is... 80s gym shorts or a Titan's thong. Alright. It's not the end of the world. This will probably take us outside, or is it going to take us upstairs? I never remember. And still behind me. Just need to find the blue portal. And it's not going to be in this room, is it? Right. You know what's going to happen is I'm going to find the blue portal, I'm going to make my way back over there, and someone's going to be like, oh, well, I just switched it back. Alright. Run up here. It's probably not the way to do it. Actually, it's the end of the world. You're in sky. Don't forget to do spectral jig. Oh, hello. This is not what I was anticipating. Okay, fortunately we still have a sneak. Or shoot. Supposed to be follow. There we go. And the effect of sneak's about to wear off. Of course it did. Yes, and yes. All this trouble just to... Well, there's the blue portal. How do we get back down? That's what I don't remember. Follow. Spectral jig that, and spectral jig that, and... Shoot, it's either going to be east or west. And I don't remember which one it was. I'm going to go east. It's probably right. It's a 50-50 shot. And... Nope. Not going to be east because that way's blocked. So it's got to be west. Be easier to warp and go the other way. Yeah, you're right. Now that we got that done. And got the grounds tomb right here. So let's use that so we can keep our warp rings handy. We don't need our... Keep our warp rings handy. Item. Warp ring. Warp ring. Alright. This is assuming Dentral has that home point crystal. He may not. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if he doesn't. But it's okay, we don't need them. I mean, it's handy to have them for trick attacks. Not like he's even has the... Why is South Sandy our home point now? When did we do that? Oh well. Follow. Go the other way from the sky entrance. Oh. Okay. That'll work too. Alright. Let's see if he's got the... Let's see. Next page. Nope, I don't think he's got it. Got Lumoria, that's not it though. Pretty sure that's not it. This is C, yeah. Where... Get my names confused. Previous page. Bottom. And Vitalor. Yeah, he doesn't have it. Okay. We're wasting time. Travel to another home point. Current region. Northern? Yeah. By the entrance. Yes, please. And we're gonna get Cyndaquil to join us. Current region. Yeah. Okay. If we have that gate open now, we can still run the way we were coming from. And with that gate being open, yeah, I think this will work. This way I don't get lost. Teleportation. Rises alert. Ruan. Travel using tabs. Done. Your turn now. Teleportation assistance. Rise of Alert. Ruan. Tabs. Away we go. I'm trying to make this more complicated. Although Dent should pick up that home point crystal as we run past it. Just so he can have it next time that we need to do with this. Theoretically. It was also assuming that the other players in there haven't already hit the switch. Follow? There we go. They probably have. Alright, then we're gonna go down here. Click this. If that does happen, I'm gonna leave Dent behind this next time. And leave him by one of the switches. Click that. Meet Mr. Dentral following me. Ever so slowly. Like we're on Thief, we could be using Flea or even our spiffy boots with the movement speed, but no, he get left behind. Even though he doesn't look like he's being left. Well, now he does. Silly magic pot getting in the way. Alright, so we're running up here now. This. Yes. The great thing about having a dual box, you can leave one at the switch. What I should have done. Alright. And then follow again. As long as we hug the wall, we shouldn't have to worry about aggroing these guys. And even if we do aggro them, I don't think they'll be able to hit us. Maybe it's a little bit too far to the left. We aggro? I don't think so. Nope. Not this time. Alright, so this is the first one. This is where we fought Siryu. So we just need to run past this one. Just run back forward. And the next one will be Genbu's Island. And that's where we're going to make a left instead of a right. That fire elemental again, taunting me. Oh well. It's at times like this you need crimson leggings. For Dent? Shoot. Stay here. Alright. Wow. Oh. We're still on warrior macros. Of course. Macros, edit macro, thief, confirm, flee. Oh gosh. Click. Oh. There we go. Alright, now follow and get back up here. Ever so quickly, sir. Yes. And yes. Wonder how far behind he'll get if I leave these boots on. Probably not too far. Well, if I leave Flea up, then yeah, he'll get way far behind me, but... There'll be Genbu's Island coming up here. Starting to get a little bit behind on his screen. That's okay, we're almost at that spot where we're going to be changing places anyways. You have Phajin boots? No. This is the one you get off the auction house. These are Arion boots. Movement speed plus 12%. latent effect flee. So if you get hit by somebody, every now and then it'll automatically put a flee effect on you, which is sometimes kind of handy. Sometimes. But I liked having them. I really don't get to use them all that much anymore, but when you're doing missions, cutscenes, running from point A to point B to point C to point double Z, they're handy to have. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's do follow again, except you're not ready for that, so let's do spectral jig. It's nice for level 20. How much did they cost? They were about $1 million. And this is just the normal quality. There's also a high quality version, which might have a little bit better stats. Don't quote me on that. But those weren't on the auction house, and I don't want to know how much high quality version of these boots would go. They probably don't even have any changes to the movement speed. It's probably just more agility, would be my guess. But alright, now we make a left, right? Yes. Hey, look who forgot to put Sneak and Invis up. Oh, no, no, no. Spectral Jig, not Flee. So, yeah. One more defense and one more agility, most likely. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's most likely going to be too. I didn't get it for the agility and the defense. That's what leaping boots are for. Alright, now I'm going to go this way. Yep, someone closed the door on me. Alright. Vent. I'm gonna wait right here. I'm gonna do this all over again. How's our warp ring looking? Warp ring is ready, so we needed to go to the left. You could send the other guy a tell and see if he will hit the button for you. I could. This will make it easier. Well, let's see. If he's even still in the area. They might have just been passing through like me. No, they're still here. He seemed to keep blue open. Run back real quick. I'll just do a shout. I haven't shouted in forever. Come on. Hit the yellow button real quick, please. Let's try that. Watch nobody hit it. All these doors look the same to me. Know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna take that as a no. At least nobody's probably by it. And spectral jig again. Okay, I hit it myself. This might have been the first time Cyndaquil's actually shouted. And keep an eye on Dent just to make sure that... I think you're going to call it a night here. Aw, but Lenos rep. It's not... whatever... It's not New Year's on your side yet, but... it's all good. Happy New Year's anyways. If you do your live stream this weekend, I'll keep an eye out for you. And tease you. And Happy New Year. Up in here. Been up since 4 a.m. my time. Yeah, go to bed. That is much too late. Get that one in there, and then here. Probably will. You know, I'm gonna try and stay up till 2 a.m. on my time, just so I can wish the rest of the West Coast a Happy New Year. And otherwise I might pass out before then. I'm old. All right, so we're gonna click this one. I'm gonna get dent on the other side of it. Okay, never mind. That's blue, isn't it? It's been this long since I've had to go in here. You're not old. Well, it is difficult for me to stay up late now. Here we go. I'm looking for. "58 seconds there, not too worried." Does this door even open? The door is locked. You have to be yellow on the same one. Been that long. I should remember this, but I don't. Let me get the spectral jig up. Turn it on here. Here. Let's do it this way. Where did that book go? There it is. Read about field support. We want repetition. Yes. Now it's open. Didn't have a map. Should have a map. He doesn't have it. Okay. Keep you right here. This should be somewhat safe. And even if he's not, he's 99 for Pete's sake. It's been a while since I have been there as well. I forgot all this stuff except the actual fights. And even the fights, I don't really... I remember Byakko uses perfect dodge. That's about it. Traveling to another home point, we want Tuluya and Shrine of Rava 2, home point number 1. Yes, please. You keep him on the other side of the door. I think he can open it from the other side. Okay. Should be no problem. I don't think I was the one that opened that. Somebody else probably did. But we are trying to remember. I need to go this way. Get Spectral Jade up. It's been that long. And to be honest, the times that I would do this, I wouldn't be the one leading the party or anything like that. I was, you know, just there for basically to say that I was there. I would help farm the items, and I was really good at helping farm the items. But I was just basically waiting in line for my drops. Get me where I need to be. I should have hit Flea before I hit Spectral Jig. No, 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 no. Let's not jinx it. Map. Wide scan. No, markers. There's Dent. Okay. I can get to him. As long as he doesn't get killed, it'll be okay. Get Spectral Jig up. Make sure he doesn't get aggro when I'm not paying attention. It was a secondary heal when I was doing this at 75, and then I was stunner as well. Now, you must have hated players like me then, that were just basically standing there going, I'm bored! It was boring. But I found other ways to entertain myself, but patiently wait. The majority of the players were there for money drops. Alright, let's see if this door here to the right is open. Probably isn't, but we can hope. It is open. Good. Hopefully we won't get locked on this side. Just in case. I'm going to stay right here. And Dent needs to go to the west. I think. Map. Marker. Nope, 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 nope. I'm glad I looked. A little bit more to the north, and then... Okay, I think I see it. And next time we're in town, remind me to purchase a map for Dentral. Right, follow time. Click. Spectral Jig. No, I didn't hate players like you. I was near the front of the line for drops. I was third person in my link shell to get Crimson Links. Neat! This way? Yes. And some other items. I was dead last. I mean, it was one of those things that I was the last player to get my Shiratogi. In fact, there was so few people that needed it, there was another player from outside the link shell that had shown up and was willing to spend some serious money to give to the link shell, which they would have split up 18 ways if I was willing to forego my drop, or yeah, my spot in line. And I was like, no, sorry guys, I know y'all want more money, but I've waited months for this. And everybody was all, we wanted money. And there was like one other player that was going, Dentral would be a freaking idiot if he passed on that kind of... Because I was still wearing a scorpion harness. And then we're going to go to the right. And then I got Shiratogi and I never took it off. Alright. Finally made it through here. Oh, shoot. I'm thinking, do I want to run Dentral back and get the home point? I mean, I kind of do. Like 4th or 5th to get Kieran's Assault. I did get a Kieran's Assault for Cyndaquil. I don't think I've ever gotten one for Dent. Be this way. And that was one that you could actually, I think, purchase from a bazaar. Yeah, I just never got around to it because... I mean, Kieran's Assault looked neat. It has all the neat stats, and I guess it would work as a macro piece for certain weapon skills. But I just really couldn't see myself spending that much money on something, because that was back in the days when you could probably get it for 10 million. I couldn't see myself spending that much for just a macro piece. I'm going to run Dent back in there real quick, even though he doesn't have the... He might get locked in, though. Ooh. I think he'll be okay. I'm going to try and get him to home point. I'm probably going to regret this. Let's see here. Yeah, all I got out of Sky was my Shura Togi and my Shura Haidate. And I think I also got a Kirin Staff, but that was just because nobody else wanted it. I think it like freelotted to me. Other than that, I came late to the party. I was trying to gear myself up a little bit better so that I would be more useful in salvage. Still not gonna help me. You have no map, no matter how many times you check it. This gate's still open. I need to run straight across. Yes. And it's going to be in this next tunnel, though. I'm going to make a right, and then down the spiral stairs to get the deal. I think it's funny, my Link show only had 2 people that wanted the Shura Togi. So we sold the drops for like 3 to 4 mil each. We would have the person that wanted them enter the zone. After all other loot was split, let them loot the abjuration, then take the gil and run. That's the way we did it. The player that was wanting to spend money on our abjuration, they fought with us. They took the mob down, that kind of thing. We weren't worried about them stealing pops or anything like that, because we had it set that... I forget how they have a treasure divvied up that way, but it wasn't, so-and-so casting lot on this. They didn't have to worry about steals or anything. Same with the Hecatome harness. After the Link Shell got how many we wanted. My Link Shell was never so hardcore. My social Link Shell was never so hardcore. It was the one that I ended up joining, basically had a rotating membership where as players needed stuff, they would join, wait in line, help farm drops, that kind of thing, and work their way through the tally. We didn't let them fight. We didn't trust anyone. So what if they messed it up? Alright, let's go ahead and turn this off and then reapply this. We're going to run down the stairs. I had a Sky Link Shell and a social. Yeah. This... My social Link Shell was what we tried turning clearing all our friends out for Chains of Promathia for. We were doing it the hard way. Like, most of us didn't even have a level 75 job yet when we were starting to get the clears, and technically, I guess to get started on it, as long as you had a level 30 job, you could get access to I don't remember the name of the region, Tabnazia, the Archipelago. As we got deeper into it, though, we found we needed other jobs that we didn't have. We didn't have any black mages in our Link Show. Alright, so click that. Okay, we got ourselves a home point finally, so I don't have to worry about Dent getting locked out like this again. We did Sky every other day for 3 to 4 hours. We did Sky bosses on Sundays. Yeah, ours was just simply on Sundays. We would get there at a time that most other players were not on. It was like early Sunday morning, and Sky was pretty much deserted. typically we would do, if I remember correctly, we would have like 2 weeks of farming pop items. And we go and do our, no, I'm remembering it differently now. Yeah. Might have been 2 days a week. But I know there was definitely one day that we would do nothing but Kieran. We would try to get like 3 or 4 Kieran runs done in one go. Towards the end, it became more difficult, I remember. And I made a wrong turn. It's south or is it north? It's gotta be north. I hope it's north. No. Where I came in from. Okay. Farmed enough items for 18 people through the week, and then to do all the bosses times 18 on Sunday. Wow. Wow. Because some of those dudes don't pop more than, what, once every couple of hours. But I guess, yeah, if you were doing it every other day for 3 to 4 hours, then that would... I could see that. No wonder why you hated Mother Globe. Having to do Mother Globe 18 times, well, I guess sometimes you get multiple pop items too, but... Man. That would drive me insane. See if we can get past this room before the invis wears. We'll just try and get past this door before it wears. I don't even know if these guys would aggro a 99. I think they do. I don't think they'd hit me though. We had 3 static 6-man parties on staggered time. That makes sense. We didn't need all 18 players for certain bosses. North. Alright. I think I'm starting to get the hang of Byakko, but yeah, this is... I never had to navigate it. It was always... I would just be following everybody else, and then there were so many times that we would just run into one of these deals. The mages would cast escape, and we would just exit out and run back from the start. But if someone wanted to join us and didn't have the pops, we told them to farm or buy the pops, but Sundays were crazy. Okay, I got that out. And the quill right here. Controller went to sleep. Here we go. Actually, let's go ahead and get her old boots on. Underwears. And we're not going to be using a warp ring again for a little while. Go ahead and get his Rogers ring. Do just this. Alright, follow this way. Alright, after Byakko, it's going to be easy. We just got to turn around the corner. Well, no, we still have to get the Genbu. Or, not Genbu. Kieran. And not that getting the Kieran is difficult, it's just... I don't know if there is a trick to getting the right teleport, or if it's just random. I just know that I've gotten the wrong teleport 4 times in a row. As you mentioned, Black Mage Escape was useful to cheat through some zones. Yeah, it was remember that's just how so much of it was done. Follow. Here. Go and get our trust NPCs out while I'm thinking about it. Trust. PP. There, Kiki. Korumoru. And what I want now is a Taru Bard. That way I can keep all my trust NPCs the same height. Karen is luck base. Oh, that makes me feel better. We all know that I've got some pretty not so great luck sometimes, but alright, so this is Byakko. Byakko is west? I think. Yeah, let's try west with Autumn Stone. Yep, I was right. Going back just a teeny bit. It kind of looked like Treasure Hunter proc, but I don't see it on here, so turn around. Abilities, job abilities. We'll do Trick Attack, followed by Feint. There we go. Well, TH9. They need to have more Corsair Trust. So far they have 2, but only 1 does Phantom Rolls. This is true. I think it's just because there were so few Corsair NPCs in the game. It probably had something to do with that. There's a Koltada. He busts so many of those rolls when he's with me. There we go. Another Trick Attack, if this helps. Doubt it. Don't look like it. No. I don't think there's any way I can actually get behind him. We can do a mug. I wonder if he's getting... I don't know if it's Treasure Hunter he's getting procced on me, or if he's got like a in light or a deal going on. Neither one would surprise me. Probably like an in light effect. Yeah, we got Byakko's Hatate again. And 2 Seals of Byakko, Zephyr, and a Damascus Ingot. Alright, let's get... Damn. Nope. Treasure. Silly. Get you on the second one. We're gonna pass on the Zephyr. Take the Hatate and send that to another mule. Take that one too. Actually, no, let's pass on that because you're probably running low in space. So now my turn. Treasure. Cast. You didn't pass the first one, did you? Now you did. We'll pass on that one. Nobody wants a Zephyr. Already got one of those. Don't need that. And I'll take that one. And that one. Alright. One more dude. Gonna be, first one that I thought was gonna be, I thought it was gonna be Suzaku when it was Siryu. Suzaku's gonna be the very last one. Yeah. This way. Byakko was also the only one that they would let me melee on. And that was only for part of the fight, like the second half of it. After he had a perfect dodged. Here he is. Oh wow. That's never happened before. We showed up on 2 separate telepaths. Oh wait. Oh, we can't go back up there because it's still blocked off. Putting our warp rings back on. Warp ring there. Equipment. Aha, I forgot about that. Warp ring there. Shame they don't have a trust NPC that you could tell just to use escape. I suppose that would be OP. Alright, you two. Item, warp ring. Nose started itching all of a sudden. So now we just need to go back to North Sandy, get the survival guide. Blah. Make a left when we get back to Sky. Alright. Follow. Yeah. Right. I think I'm gonna set our home point at this crystal by the survival guide, because I usually... Damn it. Seriously, dude. We gotta be that way. Alright, click. Travel to another home point. Current region. Northern. By the entrance. Yes, please. Travel to another home point. Current region. Northern. By the entrance. Yes, please. Alright, and as soon as this home point crystal pops up on top of that, I'm setting our home point here for a while. No, not Cyndaquil, this one. Crowdon is a home point. Second thought. None. Oh, it locked up. Set this as your home point. Yes. Alright, you too, Cindy. Targeting everything but the home point crystal. There we go. Set this as your home point. Yes. Alright. Teleportation assistance. It's not original release, it's Rise's alert. All the way at the bottom. Yes. One more time. Teleportation assistance. Rise's alert. Down at the bottom. Ruan. Using tabs. Almost done with gear number 3. No, if I go for 4, I'll be fading come 2 a.m. I'm already fading. What am I talking about? Alright. Done up on the screen yet? There she is. Now we're gonna back over here. We're gonna make another... Need to remember to go left. Yes. And yes. And I suppose we could go right and take the scenic route around, but no, we're not going to do that. Need some coffee. Yeah, I think I do. With rum in it. Yeah, that would be nice. Or even, whiskey would be good. Hell, I'll even take Bailey's. But alas, I mean, I drove past the liquor store and I was like, I'm going to be in there for an hour just waiting in line. There were just so many people. I was like, nah, I'll be happy with beer. You just can't add beer to coffee. I mean, you could, but it doesn't have the same taste. I wouldn't think so. Actually, I never tried it. It just sounds bad. Alright, did I did. I forgot to hit the blue dilly whoppy. What's it called? The pincer stone. It has a name. Yes. Making a left. Brew it with beer instead of water, then tell me how bad it tastes. You know, I could be sick all weekend too. Be like, oh god, why? Why did I ever listen to that? But what I'll do is I'll search YouTube to find somebody else that's done it, and I don't know if I could do that. I really don't think I could. And would I ever be able to get that taste out of the coffee pot? Probably not. Alright, so Dance coming. For the record, after we killed Genbu for the second time, it was 50 minutes ago. That's how long it took us to navigate the way to Byakko and kill Byakko once. Oh well. Alright, so keep following. Need to hug this wall. We are almost there. And then it's simply run back to and get a couple Karen pops. I will look. I mean, I'm sure somebody on YouTube somewhere got that. Hey, let's brew coffee with beer. I know there's ways that you can actually filter out all the alcohol and everything in beer just to get it back down to just pure water. If you needed to. But I just don't know what that would taste like. I mean, I can guess. Probably wouldn't taste very good. Yes, and yes. Be like, you know, double diuretic going on. Alright. This is going to be... I already forgot the name. Not Siryu, not Genbu, not Byakko. The bird. The firebird. Wow. I can't remember. Yeah, I can see what the bird looks like. I know it uses a chain spell. It likes to chain spell nukes, but oh well, we'll just pop it. I don't remember the name. I'll be like, oh yeah, I really am sleepy. Gem of the South, Summerstone, and we forgot to do trust NPCs. But you know what? I think we'll be okay. It's Suzaku. How did I forget Suzaku? Well, I can't find any video on it on YouTube. Guess we're gonna need a Curing Waltz handy. Okay, let's just turn around real quick here. Abilities, job abilities. Let's do Feint with Trick Attack. Got treasure on up to 9. Let's do Mug while we're thinking about it. Only at 11:55. Wow. Oh well. We didn't come here for the mugs. You know, Dan, I think you can join in here. And you get some skill ups. Now do bully and sneak attack. Okay, thanks. Availability. Oh, that didn't work. I probably messed it up. What I usually do. Ooh. Get back behind Dent and do another trick attack since that came up quickly. And Cure's on us. Must be that chain spell that was going on. If you have him bullied, you don't need to sneak attack him in the back. Bully him and sneak attack means... Okay. See, this is why I'm not a good thief. I play every job like I do monk. But now I know that, and with a little bit of luck, I'll remember that next time. I don't think he's gonna stay alive long enough for another bully though, but oh well. Suzaku. Ooh, we got the Suzaku's Tsunaate, Suzaku's Scythe, Black Beetle Blood. Still need those. Got quite a few drops for not having a too great of a treasure hunter on them, but alright, we'll take this one, and we're gonna pass on this one, and... I'm gonna pass on this one too. I really want these. I mean, I really want these, but... Dense mules can use them much better than I can, and... Actually, hold on. Might be getting ahead of myself here. How much space do you have, sir? You might have enough for it all, but let's find out. They trust. What's great is when you use bully, sneak attack, trick attack, weapon skill on the main tank and do 10k damage. That would be awesome. Alright, so pass on that one, but cast lot on that one, and pass on that. Cast lot. Cast lot. Cast lot. Blood. Pass. Pass. Cast. And cast. Nope. Supposed to be passing. Alright, Dentral is now out of space. How are we doing on space? 42 out of 8. We got tons of space. I gotta free up a couple slots real quick here, because since we will be popping Urine twice. There. Let's just toss all the -1 pieces. We'll get them again. Drop. Yes. Drop. Yes. We're never going to pop that guy, so I'm going to drop these two. And the horn. I think if I can get down to 10 free slots, that'll be more than enough for 2 curings. And if not, then we'll just drop more -1 pieces after the fact. Alright. Make sure you do it. Make sure if you do it when your TP is maxed and use Rudra's Storm. Another weapon skill I need to work on. Alright, let's see if I remember how to get out of here now. Popping up here. Oh! People in Mountain Time, Happy New Year. Actually, let's just use the portal first. Since we're standing on it. And of course, Dentral's going to always show up on the other one. Have to go back to this macro, edit, warrior, confirm. Firework here, firework there. Happy New Year's, woot woot. That's me, 2016. Here I am. Happy New Year, Commander Denali. I'm going to say hi to Mater real quick if he's still on. He is. So Happy New Year, Mater. Alright. Back to that button there. This is the controller I'm looking for. I'm glad we got a lot of these fireworks. Alright. One more hour. Let's get some Kieran kills. Hopefully it won't take 4 pops to get him down. Mater just responded. He usually doesn't. Happy New Year to you too. Come on, forward. Forward. And there we go. Every time I alt-tab, it takes a little while for my controller to register that, oh, yeah, we're playing a game. I don't know if it's because it's wireless or if it's just part of the game not registering it. I don't think I have that problem with my wired Logitech controller, but then again, it's also been a while since I've used it with alt-tab, so what can you say? Alright, Dent, you still back there? Yep. This way. Let me check something real quick. Now that we're in a safe spot. I think... Let's see here. Macros, we'll do it that way. Edit equip set. Let's call this one... Can't change that. Call it RP. RP020. Enter. Alright, and then edit. Inventory. We do have Genbu's Kabuto. I think we just got... No, we didn't get the Stuna Ante. We did get the Byakko's Haidate. And okay, so we're missing the gloves and the body. So style lock it. How bad is that gonna look? That's gonna look pretty bad. It's okay. Follow it again. Maybe we will actually get the Kieran's Asode again. We can add that to the list. And it'll be a little geared up Sky little guy. Except we need to turn the portal back on. Oopsie. Alright, we're gonna run up here. Click this thing again. Uh-oh. Got a kitty cat unplugging wires back there. He doesn't like when I shake the envelope at him. Don't ask me how that changed, but everything looks okay now. There's my wire management from the entertainment center to the computer is not so awesome, so all the cat has to do is play with the cables a little bit. And it all starts going bad. Alright, so we've got ourselves 2 sets of pop items for Kieran. Right? Double check here. Genbu, Seiryu, Byakko, Suzaku. Happy day. The moon phase is probably not best, but oh well. At least our treasure hunter hasn't been horrendous. Like it has been for our behemoth fights. And follow. Here. Let's see if I remember how to get to Kieran. I think I do. He's not difficult, if I remember correctly. I have to pick the right entrance. And then maybe you'll get the correct deal. Kitty, what are you doing? Seriously. Also have Scythe. What that looks like. I don't think I've ever equipped it before. Doesn't really look all that interesting, does it? Wow. Okay. Oh, let me show it to someone who hasn't seen it. There we go. Quit moving, Dent. Yeah, that's Suzaku's scythe. It looks just like a little bronze Zangol, doesn't it? Sirio's sword looks much better. Oh well. We could pop Despot again. Don't worry about that. And so all we're gonna do now is just run straight down here. We're gonna make a left. If we're lucky, we'll get both of us teleported to Kieran's room on the first attempt. If we're unlucky, we'll take a few attempts to get back up there, but the Dent. Almost there. If I remember correctly. Yeah, we go down here, then we make a right. We'll go into the building. I think we go down here. So far, so good. There we go. Alright. Hasn't popped on the screen yet. There we go. Gonna get Spectral Jig because I think the weapons in here will aggro. Probably not the dolls. Maybe. Doubt it. Here. There we go. Decorative weapons. It should be like incredibly easy. Yeah, incredibly easy pay. I'm not gonna do trust NPCs till Dent got stuck. There we go. Now he's unstuck. Remember not to hug the corners when I'm turning, and I've got Dentral following me, otherwise he's going to get stuck on the corners. What I'm supposed to do is do broad turns like this. That way he can stay with me. Alright. And since it's luck based, we're just going to run up there. We're not going to try and get any special time or anything. Go on up. On up. Okay. Tentacle made it in. Yay! We got it in there on the first try. To get Rugistorm weapon skills, that 30 coin of birth, 10k each, 100 devious die, 40k each, and 100 liminal residue, 40k each. These prices are from your server, or if you don't want to spend that much gil, you can do the Wash Tar. Should take about 2 weeks to build. All them presses are from your server. I'm copying, pasting what you just did here. I'm not going to remember this when I wake up in the morning. Copy. And then we'll add it down here. Paste. Alright. Thank you for that. That there. Alright. Follow. And then let's go ahead and get our trust NPCs out again. Umia. With Korumoru. I really should macro these guys. I think I have. Followed with Hirokiki. And 2PB. Although we could, I hate to say it, we could probably do Kirin without Rust, but oh well. Not gonna do that. Not yet. Alright. Trading. 1 seal of Genbu, 1 seal of Seiryu, 1 seal of Byakko, and 1 seal of Suzaku. A soft voice echoes throughout the hall. You who have proven your worth in body and spirit. You who have demonstrated that worth through your offering. You will die. Come on, Dent. Run up in front. Actually, let's get a little bit back a bit. Alright, so I want to see what we got here. Fully. Then quick attack. Sneak attack. See what this does. Now we got TH up to 9. Oh, we're still on warrior macros. Okay, let's go back to thief. Confirm. We got anything over TH9 yet? No, probably not. Renegade is the starting weapon to build the Thwashtar, and here are the trials to complete. Trial 2, yep, noxious weapon times 3, black triple stars times 3. I've started that one. I've gotten the noxious weapon taken care of. It's the black triple stars that I've never got myself to. Oh, hello. We've never actually fought them long enough to get the dudes out. So this is kind of neat for me. That being said, I should get central assisting now, because it'd be embarrassing if I get overwhelmed. I don't think that's going to happen, but you never know. There we go, we got TH up to 10. I'm happy with 10. 11 would be better. We'll take what we can get. Let's see if I can get Trick Attack onto Dent. There he is. If we get Trick Attack onto PP, that'd be more fun. How much we did? You know, I don't think it did. Oh well. There we go, TH11. Right before they end there. Well, he's really hanging in there, isn't he? What's he doing? Kitty's taking quite a beating, actually. Surprised. Guess I'm taking quite a beating too. Alright. Not a whole lot of drops. Another Dryatic Abjuration, another Kirin's Sode, and a Orichalcum. Wow. Randy is like needs a cookie. Surprised the kitty took that much damage, to be honest. Hit command to save. See if heal that up really quick here while we work on lots. Trust. Treasure, not trust. So I know I've already got one of these. I don't need another. Pass. Take that, and I don't think it'll let me blood on this one, but oh, never mind. We lost Blackbeard, anyways. Okay. Pass again. I suppose. Yeah. We don't need these. Treasure. Cast Lot. Pass. And cast Lot. Okay, so we're going to be doing this without a kitty cat this time. Let's go ahead and add that to the mix. Alright, so we want our peer edit. Code. Dialogue. It looks a little bit better. Oh, I know why I was doing such terrible damage. He didn't have a... He doesn't have any weapon skill. His Scythe. So, do Eminent X there, followed with Sario's sword there. Why not? Follow. Is the next question mark up? I'm wondering if I should get some more DPS in here. Frankly, I do the lazy way nowadays because if I spend that much time building a weapon, I could have spent that same amount of time farming relic currency and made 3 times as much gil. That does make sense. I mean, I looked at thinking that, you know, you'll do this on when you're playing Dentral and that kind of thing, but no, it's way that they got sparks going and how you can use that to upgrade your gear as opposed to trying to solo a lot of the BC and M's for ages. That's kind of what I find myself focusing on, is getting sparks done as much as I can. It's going to be a little bit more difficult, so I think we'll be okay. I mean, we're not going to have the kitty this time, but probably not going to last long enough. I'm going to have Dentral engage as soon as Cyndaquil does. Go. Wait, this. There it is. Got a lot of abjurations on him tonight. Here he comes. I'm gonna go straight for Dent, not me. And assist. And maybe follow. But mostly assist. Okay, we got that TH up to 9. Let's see if I can just go ahead and trick the hate onto him. Maybe get another treasure hunter proc. Probably not. You better not sleep me. Ability, weapon skill, what do you got? Got Mistral Axe, we'll use Mistral Axe. Weapon skill. Mistral Axe again. I would just keep going back and forth here. Kill shot. And we just got a shiny cloth. Wow. Oh, well, you know, we weren't trying to go for Treasure Hunter that time, but I think we did get it up to, what was it, 9? Yeah, we got TH up to 9 for one piece of shining cloth, which I guess I'll take. Treasure and pass. At least he didn't get all his buddies out. Okay, Dent, you're not bleeding out or anything, are you? I guess not. Because I don't have any way to heal you. Oh well. I'm gonna get the warp rings back on, if they're... Oh, they're already on. We're doing on time. Fine on time. Alright, and you? Warp ring there. I will do all the farming around of, all this Kieran's gear. Still trying to decide which relic to build. The sword or the great sword, but I think if I do sword, I will do shield as well. I'm going for the shield first. And I was on the fence about doing Excalibur. I mean, the sets are pretty great when you get it upgraded. There's the, I want to say the Mythic sword looks a little bit better, although Mythics are such a pain. To follow. Look at, oh, the Christmas events are over. Oh well. No more trees. I guess technically it is January now, and Square Enix is really good about getting rid of all that stuff. But after watching Soul Eater, there was a character in there called Excalibur, and he's a sword. And I think after it's all, the series is all said and done, he's probably my favorite character, even though he doesn't have any real role. He's just more of a joke kind of deal. And just thinking of build Excalibur. Every time that you do Knights of the Round, followed up with a automatic macro where you yell out, "Fool!" I am not going to do another Mythic. Well, I haven't done one yet, but everything that I've heard about Mythics just makes it sound terrible. Atrocious, even. But, it is tempting. Oh. It's not like you can have every Mythic on every character, but they might be able to. But I don't know if the servers are going to be up that long. And knowing Square Enix, they may make it easier, but I doubt that. How are we going to finish this off for the next last half hour? By capping our... let's see. Mythic is so long and time consuming, but the weapons are amazing. This is true. Let's do change jobs. Let's do just the main job and go back to warrior. And then let's send back a little level 1 Scythe back to Cyndaquil. Not sure if they're worth the hassle. I'm sure they're not. I mean, considering they've got stuff that drops that's inferior, but not by much, and well, it'll still get the job done, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I mean, it nothing else. It's more just a look at what I have kind of piece so that other players can click on you and go, wow, he's got one of those. And then 9 times out of 10, or probably more, like 99 times out of 100, they'll say something nasty about you, like cheated or you have no life and blah blah this and blah blah that, because it is a casual game now, and that's not something casual to do. Delivery box receive, and I'm going to send this one back to you. And we're going to try what Lanos said about using a weapon that doesn't have all the plus Scythe skill on it to get better Scythe skill ups. So receive. We're going to take this, go ahead and equip it, and with a little bit of luck, let's do the bronze angle. We might get it taken care of. Alright, so area to exit to, let's do Port Sandoria. We're gonna head out to adoulin and see if we can finish capping off our Scythe skill. I'm gonna go all out this time, assuming that we can actually get out of our Mog House. Yeah, we'll set our home point here. I don't mind this spot. So I think the login point accumulation is now over? Or does it go on to the 9th? No, I think it's over now. And we have until the 9th to get our... well, I might be wrong on that. I shouldn't be saying one way or the other, because I really don't know. Just do what you do know, and head to adoulin. People get jealous of it to the point that all they can say is snide remarks like, you got no life, no way you built that without hacking, cheating, and all that types of stuff. Yeah, it's... And they don't do it to be mean. It's... They do it so that they don't feel bad about themselves. It's just a defense mechanism, because really, what they should be saying is, wow, this guy got it. Why don't I have it? And that's a very difficult question that people can't ask themselves. It's like, I know why I don't have it is because I don't have the necessary kind of focus. As y'all can clearly see just by watching me every night. I'm bouncing all over the place as to what I'm doing, and they do it to be... Well, they do it to be mean, and because they want to feel better about themselves. Yeah, that's what it gets down to, is they do feel better about themselves by pushing down on other people. Which explains all the comment sections in YouTube. That's another story, though. Let's go to Ulmia again. And Korumoru. We got Korumoru killed last time doing this with Mili Aliapo. No, not Mili. I didn't want her. She'll do too much damage. I'm gonna drop you. We need Sakura. Where'd she go? There's Sakura. And we're gonna go over here. Hey, it's somebody with a dendral head. Neat. Trying to think. There's been times that I've been jealous of players doing better than me. my screen has started. Wow, this place is camped. I don't think there's a urganite that's not taken right now. Here, we'll take that one. Now let's turn off all this battle spam here. Get in your config, miscellaneous, just go back to screen. But we can see what skill ups we get. And then we're gonna go ahead and use this food. And this way, if hate jumps all over the place, which it probably will since I'm using a level 1 weapon, I'll keep auto follow on, and this way, I was trying to do this last night, thinking I could fall asleep and come back in the morning and still be fighting the mob, but I was like, that's not going to happen. What will happen is you'll end up defeating it somehow and auto running in some crazy direction. Or more likely, since Cherukiki likes to run all over the place, she would kite the mob across the zone. I would aggro everything. Which might be fun. But unfortunately, this is what we're going to be doing for the next half hour. Ish. Gear-wise, I've got the Temetiani headband with the pants and the boots. All these have this oh, never mind, doesn't want to stay there. Combat skill gain rate +1, so +2 with that one, +3 with that one. We got Sakura out for her ability for increased combat skill gain rate, and then the food we used gives us a bonus, which I don't think it actually says what the bonus is here, but from what I've read online, it increases our skill up gain rate by a factor of 1.8, I think, which is less than a factor of 2, but it's pretty close. And I don't understand why my deal is lagging so much right now. Maybe because the computer's not used to doing files this huge. I don't think we're running out of space though. Out of curiosity, let's just go ahead and close this down here, and let's look at Task Manager. That took a while. Yeah, my memory's all capped out. Shame having 16 gigs of RAM and still not having enough memory. It looks like it's OBS that's using up most of it. Just gonna stop the stream for just a moment. I'm gonna restart it as soon as I stop it, and see if this clears up the problem. I'll be right back. Well, how's that for being right back? Let's see if that actually fixed my problem here. That's not the button I was wanting. This is it. Nope. Still kept out on memory. Well, hopefully it won't do any serious harm. I think probably what's going on is I'm recording and saving this to the hard drive at the same time so I can upload a higher quality image to YouTube. And it's probably just what's going on right now is the computer's trying to find new hard drive space to put everything. That's a guess. I really don't know. But that is combat skills. We're already at 325. I haven't been paying attention to see how many skill up we're getting. Doesn't look like an awesome amount, but we are getting levels, and this mob is not losing any HP whatsoever. So let's switch back to warrior macros. Suppose the nicest thing I can do is hit a provoke button from time to time. Not that we have to worry about the Tarutarus taking too much damage. They'll take some damage. Equip that and that. Alright, while this is going on, I'm going to go refresh my drink real quick here. It'll just take a moment. Miss Kitty, you're going to need to get up. Kitty doesn't want to get up. Come here. She's all ragdoll right now. Oh, there you go. And so starts beer number 4, I think. I'm going to take off, sir, and we'll see you tomorrow if you're on. I plan on being on tomorrow night. Happy New Year, Commander Denali, and thank you for all the notes on Rudra's Storm. I need to copy-paste that earlier stuff, but yeah. I'm going to try and stay up for another 20 minutes so I can wish the people from on the West Coast a Happy New Year. And use up the rest of my fireworks. I don't know if you can use fireworks while engaged in combat. I guess we'll find out. But take care. I'll catch you next time. Yay, more beer. That went good. Let's a couple ways to do this. Thinking. Look at that. Actually, I do want to scroll up and copy all of this. There we go. I know all of these, but so nice to have it all handy. Here, enter. Notepad is my friend. Enter. Up there. Alright. Like I said, I haven't been paying too much attention here. That's the wonderful thing about these urganites is as long as you keep auto-follow on, chances are you can just run around. Every now and then they'll use a bind move on you, I think. And that's why you gotta pay attention. But what I really like to do is keep this combat skill window open so that if by some chance Scythe did cap while you weren't paying attention, then that's a thing. But I found that when he does move and you got this combat menu open, you don't go following after him. So, and I don't know if that was because of the menu or if it was simply because I wasn't paying attention and I got bound and it wore off, or who knows. Neither would surprise me. I just am glad that Warrior does get double attack, because that certainly comes in handy with these two-handers. Got Coquette. What do we want? I suppose we should hop back on the den. Not sure what we're gonna do on him, other than burn off the rest of his fireworks. 332. At least we can hit this thing. I remember when we were trying to skill up Spear last night, So much of our attacks were just whiff, whiff, whiff. It was like even using provoke, I wasn't able to hold hate. It'd be so neat if he had the gloves right now, Mr. Dent, but oh well. Get you out of that. Change. Actually, just change your support job. I'll take this off. Mage, support job. Dancer. Fine. Can't say that's better, but oh well. Oh, I need to re-equip your sword. There we go. Wasn't paying attention there. I thought maybe the urganite had gotten away from me, but nope, it didn't happen this time. Find something here that he can kill while Cyndaquil's doing her thing. The Unity Accolade. Vanquish undead with physical damage, and vanquish plantoids with magic. Let's do the undead with physical damage. I know where we can go for that one. Do select an area, let's do fort. That'll get us to a home point crystal. Drink some more beer. I might have paced myself a little too slowly. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oh well. We got that. Go to another home point. Do Urgandi Bayen. Home point number 1. Yes, please. Dent doesn't have a very good trust list yet. He does have a healer. Be all that we need. Alright, let's do trust. I don't remember who was current one we're supposed to be casting on here. Well, find out. Quest. Current. Alter Ego Tenzin. Okay. I can do that very easily. Tenzin is right here. Now we got the Cipher of Aldehyde's Alter Ego. That's fine. I'll never use her, but it'd be good to have her. And then bring out Zed. Maybe he'll use a stun spell. And let's do Rahal, because I don't remember even how we got Rahal. What's up, Mr. Kitty? That's nice. Happy New Year to you, too. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Past this drone, and we're gonna be killing some ghosts. Unless we get put to sleep first. Yeah, we got put to sleep. Maybe he can hit us and wake us up. That doesn't look like that's going to happen either. Ah, damn. Well, at least it's casting Bind on me. Will that wake me up? No. In Cyndaquil's news, we got 336 Scythe skill. Dentral is asleep and Fei Yin. There we go. I woke up. Rahul finally stole hate. You can't say he stole hate. It's Rahul's job is to hold hate. And yeah, now we got the kitty cat. Tanking. What kitty cat's supposed to do. Alright, let's go after this one. I must be hitting the wrong button. Everyone got slept. Try this again. It's because I'm using the assist macro from Cynical. And since it's supposed to be assisting player 1, player 1's Tenzin. Tenzin's probably always locked on to me. I just need to stop using that assist macro. Just attack the mob, stick my kitty onto it, then everyone else will follow suit. Like so. There we go. And hopefully we got that sleep interrupted. And Mr. Tybalt Kitty is starting to go crazy in the background here. What are we up to? 340? Alright. A little bit of luck. By the time Ventral gets these 20 ghosts taken care of, maybe she'll be up to 350. I was probably expecting too much, but we can hope. Yeah, that's so weird. That's right, you dropped your cat toy into the bowl of water. And now you're wondering why it's wet. Oh, look, it's dead. I wasn't paying attention. Over here. Add this. Somehow Koromoru is still alive. I don't know how these things happen, but we will do our best to try and get him deaded. Yep. This one. Didn't really seem to be getting any more skill ups, does she? Oh, there we go. There's a skill up. There's another skill up. Come on, Dent, you can find yourself another ghost in here, can't you? I guess not. Okay. Go over here. I don't know how to pronounce these ghost names. I don't know if you can really even see above my head. Looks like Wekufe or Wekoof would probably be it. I don't know if I was probably to Google the name, there would be like some ancient spirit or bad luck or something or another. Something ghostly. Use kill button on this. Using the kill button more often. Can you do that much damage to all the mobs in the area? Team Cynical still doing pretty decent. Oh, there is no map, so you're already lost. Okay, there's another one. So this one. This button here. It kind of seems like all the other players that were on this beach suddenly disappeared. Maybe I ran them off. Alright, so let's try going this way. Never getting XP change or anything. Yeah. Oh, there's two ghosts over there. Even though I don't have the map, you can still use wide scaling, see how many are left. Doesn't look like there's that many left, so I'll kill these last two, head back to the home point crystal, and do our thing. Maybe Kitty can get a couple of kills in this one. Just like that. Oh, here comes Ice Spikes. Maybe Koromoru will dispel them? Guess it's not necessary because the dude's already dead. Alright, so now we're going to go which direction? This way. Back towards the home point crystal. Or Cynical still can't hold hate. Ooh, PP seems like she's doing a good job. Holding hate, that is. Take us back to the beginning. Yep, back to the beginning. Those are the drones on the other side, right next to the home point crystal. They slept me. This one. Stabby McStab stab. We're getting skill ups on him too. Alright, we got another 6 minutes until the final New Year's Eve celebrations. I don't know if we'll be able to actually pull off fireworks while engaged. I don't think it'll be the end of the world if we just disengage either. Oh, hello. Didn't even see that. What do we got there? Something happened. Oh, 500 points of damage. Okay. Awesome. Need to kill 7 more undead with physical damage. With no skill chains. Looking at you, Zed. Comes another sleep go. That interrupted. Shouldn't have put Rahul at the end of the party. Mob's always gonna be pulled back behind us. Oh, Kitty, you just got flooded. Not what I wanted to happen. Okay, this will work out for in our favor. Alright, 5 more undead. I got a limit chain on that one, but not by much. Urganite hate all over the place again. Ulmia is now tanking. He must be using that provoke bard song. Four more. No, I think that. Oh no, that was a counted as a physical kill, so I'll take that. I don't know if Rahul's going to be able to provoke off him, off the kid. There's another flood. How are our dudes doing? They're doing okay. I mean, Koromaru is a little low on HP, but I don't think it's anything he can't handle. As long as he stays up, I'll be able to keep the others up. Now I'm lost. Which way did I come? Let's try south. That should take us to one more room. Yep. We only need one more dead ghost. Bio 2. I don't mind Bio because that'll keep me awake when the cast sleep. But we probably have a Mithra in the party that will be more than happy to erase us. There we go. We got our Unity Accolade taken care of with physical damage so we can get out of here. Don't need to kill any more undeads. It's almost time for New Year's Eve on the West Coast. Status, combat skill. We did get Scythe up to 352, so it was a little bit higher than what I thought we would get, so pretty good. Dark Star seems to really be interested in us. Don't know why, but oh well. Instead of walking back to our Mog House, we're going to use the home point crystal to get us to a closer entrance. We'll do... Nah, it's okay. We can walk. Won't take long. We're going to do some fireworks on Dent here in just a moment. Assuming we still have some fireworks. Sure we do. Straight here. And I think it's the folks in Hawaii that still have to wait a few more hours before they get to do their New Year's Eve. I forget how many hours behind Hawaii is. It wouldn't surprise me if it's as much as like even 6 behind the West Coast, but I know it's certainly a good distance. And look at that. 2 a.m. There's some fireworks here. Let's see if I can use it while engaged. If not, we'll just disengage. Here we go. Fireworks for everybody. Happy New Year's, everyone. I think that covers just about everybody in the continental U.S. Maybe some spots in Alaska you still get to wait a little bit longer for 2016. Hawaii definitely gets to wait a little bit longer until 2016. In Japan, not much longer, and they get to do January 2nd. It's going to be really close. But that's how it goes. Well, no, Japan still has another 8 hours until January 2nd, but you have to wonder, do fireworks help you keep aggro? Probably not. But I'm going to go ahead and call it quits here. I don't think I'm going to leave Cyndaquil logged in overnight just to cap out this site. Although, I certainly am tempted to, but I can take care of that tomorrow morning while taking care of other stuff. Thank you all for watching. Happy New Year's, everybody. Be safe doing whatever it is that you do tonight. It's not a good night to be out on the roads. But I'll have fun. I'll be back on tomorrow night, and we'll be hopefully finishing this up. Maybe I'll even get us back into Elysia in Red Prox. Till then.